Hello and welcome to Absolute20 Presents. Uh, I forgot which one this was. Is Angelwood Academy. Normally I see it at the bottom, so I just read off what it says. But this time, it's not there for me. I was thrown a life vest that did not exist. I am your humble dungeon master, Rogar. These are my fabled heroes. Say hello, fabled heroes.
Hello,
Hello,
fabled
fabled
heroes.
As we can see, my background has changed because I have moved back down to the first level. So we're back to what? Season 1 of Commoners. Gonna move that out of the way so I can see. But yeah, last that we left off, you guys took your exams. Everyone did pretty good. Everyone put up a great fight. That's the key word to say here. Some people didn't make the cut, sadly. But you know, it happens. Sometimes they just spiral down, and that's what happens. But on a better note, the other people who did pass, you guys don't have to really worry about anything, really. So yeah, you guys oh yes, this month you guys would know that in the middle of the month you guys are going to be able to leave the school. You are allowed to bring a friend if you so choose, but you know they have to sign a permission slip and all that fun stuff because you know you're going off schools for non-work related material. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's see. Is there anything anyone needs to do before they go to school? I mean, before we go to like the main event.
Do we need to roll for the stuff that Costa's doing or anything?
Oh yeah. You said you had some I almost said internal roles.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you said Roswin or Ugo would help you.
By help, I mean they're clearly doing most of the
Yeah,
work.
they're rolling.
Like I'm not.
Ugo, what's your history modifier?
15.
Yeah, Ron will give you the help action.
Ron
will.
I meant Roswin, sorry.
Okay, yeah.
We all know Ron ain't there. Oh
35.
wow.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I was
wow, you found my parents' name, you found their address and everything. Wow.
I know their social security numbers.
Are we
gonna hack into their bank account?
I know their mother's maiden name.
Are we gonna commit identity theft?
Do I take a card for that? Sorry.
Yeah, you can take a card for that. Yeah.
Thanks. As I accumulate more.
Yeah, we might have to put a limit to yours. God, it's crazy how there's so many good boy cards and so little bad boy cards. It's been a really blissful season for you guys. Okay, but you've 6 good ones. But yeah, so the information that you do gather is this. These following statements revolve around the shifters, but they do not exactly revolve around Callisto's like direct parent. Like you can like trace back.
She's kind of looking for her tribal area.
Yeah.
Like she knows she's gonna have to like go there.
Yeah. Give me one quick second as I pull up my notes. Talk amongst yourselves.
Jeez.
What is Callisto feeling right now?
Oh, that's
I don't think you guys want to know that.
Okay.
not good.
Not great. Not doing well.
I wrote like very long notes about like detailed about how she's feeling,
Oh.
but
Because Callisto was the only one of us not to pass, right?
yep.
Yep.
Right at the end. And like she feels like it was like she didn't feel like it was like a good failure. Like she felt like it was like something intrinsically was wrong with her. Like that she just suddenly failed. So
Gotcha.
Interesting.
so she's spiraling.
Yeah. Okay, so I think I have the map for this. I think it's actually on the map. Sword Coast will bring me to the Sword Coast. We'll zoom out. Okay. And I will reveal a location to you. So, the information that you've gathered, you have learned that there is a like a yeah, it's like a tribe. Yeah, you can call it that. Yeah, it's like a tribe of shifters. It's multi-race shifters in there. But they stay in the circle of thunder.
Oh wow, near the Neverwinter Wood. Oh my god, Milo. We're like neighbors.
Where is on this map, where would Milo be from? Because he's from the Neverwinter Woods, but
Yeah.
it's a big wood. Woods.
So you haven't ever heard of Phandalin. So I'd say you're probably more like on this side.
You heard of Connieberry?
He didn't know of Connieberry.
So am I like, can you ping it again?
Oh yeah, no problem.
I don't see
Like,
you
I would say
pinging.
somewhere like on these sides, like
I
on the
don't see you
side of
pinging.
Sir, you're
I-
not
Are you
paying.
in GM
I'm
later?
on the- yeah. There you go. Near
There we go.
by,
Okay.
Untitled.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'd say over there. That would make the most sense.
Good mushroom
But
growing area.
yeah. Let me pull up some quick other information because yeah, so the Circle of Thunder is it's it's inside of the woods, but it's also there's like a cave, and they pretty much live inside of the cave inside of there.
There's
So they're
smaller
getting-
caves near it, or did they just waltz into a whole ass
No,
like?
no,
did they
no.
just
It's like
explode?
Exception.
so like it would be like if you assumed like kobolds probably lived there before.
Okay. I'm just still concerned that my parents kidnapped me, but I guess we'll find out. Because I do need to talk to them before the end of this campaign, because they will be dead.
Probably, yeah, they will. They don't live
Yep.
that long.
Yep.
But yeah, so yeah, that takes care of that. You would also know that during like the winter seasons, they do tend to like travel. They become a little bit more nomadic. You guys are
Right.
currently going into the winter seasons. So like
That's-
right now would
No.
not be the best time to go look for them.
Nomadic where?
Like they move around the forest because they don't want to what is it called? Not deplete. Yeah, it is deplete like the resources in that area. So yeah, it's all throughout the Neverwinter Forest. I'd say they probably stay on this side of the river for safety, because you never know what's in the Neverwinter Forest. Maybe a frog.
Forest stuff. Oh god. I mean, if this is don't start frogs and shit, dude. Actually, yeah, dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, so that means Roswin, Callisto, and Ugo have that knowledge. because you all would have found it out together as a group. I almost said a family. It's
Why
probably
not
the
a
best word.
family?
I don't know. It's a very touchy subject for Callista right now. Literally, like,
Family.
2
We're
months ago,
family,
she
Callista.
called her. She
She's
called her
resetting.
girlfriend family.
She's resetting her relationship with everyone. No one is anything to me.
Everyone is 0 hearts.
Yeah. Crazy. But yeah, what about anyone else? Anyone else want to go looking for something?
Was there any
Or-
more information on Simon's mom or his brother? It
Oh,
wasn't that
yeah.
long, but
Yes. The brother, no. The mom though, yes. All right. So, as you guys are like searching like the archives, she did not use her true name. She went underneath another name. You guys have figured that out. She went under, as I'm now just gonna randomly generate it because I deleted it. Interesting name. It's, we're gonna say Elsa to make it easy. It's spelled weird. Last name Rowley. Rowley. No,
Let it go.
Ley.
2 characters from children's movies. Just
Let it go.
Yeah, just Elsa.
2 iconic characters.
Oh no, Rolling that icon.
Oh, he's very iconic.
Rowley is, you guys.
Is there any reason why? Do we know anything else or?
Oh yeah, so she was attending sorcerer classes. So it seems that his mother is a sorcerer. It currently her records state that she's missing. Her and her adventuring party went out about a year ago. They were going on a small little easy. It should have been an easy mission of just slaying some goblins. But none of the team ever returned.
We already know that she was in support classes though, wasn't she?
Yes. So, even though she's registered as a sorcerer, she has, how do you describe it? In a sense, it's like she's living 2 lives.
It's basically like me.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that would actually, yeah. So it's like everyone in the school knows that you cannot technically be a support class and be an adventurer, like full time. It just does not exist really. Like there's rules and stipulations that like you can like go to those classes and do the things there, but you can't actually be like, I'm classified as a support class. But you see, so the missing one is first, and then she has another card that says support.
Okay. Is it under her fake name or her real name?
It is also underneath her fake name. So it's kind of like, the best way is it's like you don't know if it's 2 different people, but it's 2 people with the same name.
Okay.
But like the time periods, it's about a 3-month gap of when she went missing before this student showed up.
Okay. So that's what I was going to ask, was the support class was after.
Yes, the support class is after.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes. And currently this student is not in the school. They are currently doing drive-bys. I forgot why I moved upstairs because you don't hear that anymore.
Oh, drive-bys.
No, they're currently at another school.
Oh, okay.
The school's not listed though. It looks like the name was removed.
Okay.
That's pretty much all. So I mean, it appears to be that she could be alive easily, or it could be maybe the person who really is Elsa Rollin or whatever her last name was.
Rowley.
Rowley, there we go. Like appeared in the school and finally took their place.
Okay.
Very mysterious woman she is. I mean, she's not a lot older than I think she's 7 years. No.
I started writing this on the first page of all of my notes, and I realized that there's not enough room for all of this.
Yeah, no, she's about like she's about like 8 years older.
Wait, how?
Oh, as you do look, no, you do find something about the brother. Simon and Justice are not biological brothers. Yes.
Jesus Christ!
I forgot. I'm looking at the
page.
note. Yes, they are half brothers by their father.
Okay.
Yes. It seems according to notes that Justice was out of wedlock.
Wait, Justice was older though, right?
Yeah, so this happened before. And then if
But
you would remember, once Simon was born, Justice disappeared.
Right, but she's 8 years older than me?
No, she'd be eight years older than Simon, so I can tell you how old she is.
Well,
You guys
Simon's
need to
younger
look
than
it up.
me.
Simon's
my age now.
Oh, I'm looking at Shelby.
He's
Yeah,
16.
Simon is. Oh, yeah, he is 16. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, she's 24.
Juicy.
Yeah.
I need to write all of this on a new page. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Go ahead and just roll me a flat out intelligence check.
Okay. Where's my mouse? There we go. 24.
Okay, good. So as you're putting the pieces to the puzzle, it's almost as if this person, like, there's so many things that just don't add up. It's like maybe she's hiding from something. You're not getting a good vibe. Let's say that. That's the best way I could say. Something's not right.
I checked her vibes, they were off.
Yeah, they're very off. Like the dates, the times, like why did she start attending? Why did out of nowhere 4 years ago she just said, "Oh, I want to be an adventurer." She had no like purpose, like because I mean, people's like personal records are in here. If you're a noble, people are gonna know about you. So she does come from a noble family who are very well off. She had no reason to become an adventurer. It's just one day she said, I'm gonna become an adventurer, and then just that person, her true last name, you do find that out. Give me one quick second. Wait.
What was the name she went under as Lunar Dream?
So with Simon's help, you would find that she never entered the school as a lunar dream.
Do we know? Oh, okay. But
Yeah,
we don't
so
know
she-
her actual.
Yeah, but Simon knows his mother well enough and knows her maiden name
That's what I'm
that
sorry,
she never brought up. Now, did I make a boo-boo? I think I made a boo-boo, you guys.
Uh-oh.
I think I made. Ugo, what are some of your people's last names?
I have.
Is there a Kelevar? Why does that sound familiar?
Kalimvar
Kalimvar. That's a place.
Yeah, or a
Oh, there's a
god.
place. Okay. Oh, okay. Woo.
Yeah,
Yes. But that is her
Kalimvor
last. Yes. Like, hello. Oh, I'm probably better than I can say.
Why?
Kalimvor. Yeah. Never.
I keep thinking of LaFay's friend. What was his name? Well, I'm trying to. What was
Because
it,
the name
her
is
god's name?
It's Kelevar that's sticking out in my head. That's the name that I have written down.
Hold up, no.
Buffet's god.
Kalimvor. The death god. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lord
That's
of the
okay.
Dead.
Ozzy's god. Yeah.
And I knew once I said it,
Kelevar.
I was like, wait a second. This name sounds really familiar for some
Yeah,
reason.
that was Ozzy's god.
Okay.
Kalimvor is what it was.
Okay, so then I guess I just thought of it, but it is Kelevar.
Okay.
For just a split second, I thought I made somebody else like related to somebody in the past. I was like very much like, oh fuck, what did I do? One of my players was like, hey, that's my last name. Oh,
Yes, and that's all on purpose, actually. Haha. Fuck.
I was super confused. I was like, this math thing, I didn't know. But yeah, so yeah, that's
That was her
her maiden
maiden
name
name.
before
Okay.
she was married. Yeah, they're just a merchandile, very famous merchandiles, who's based in Luxon, Neverwinter, and Waterdeep. They have all pretty much good port cities.
After investigating with Simon, I would suggest being it's just so smart that we should investigate, that family and try and look into the school she disappeared into.
Okay. Yeah, that'll take a little bit of extra work, but you guys will be able to figure it out. I'm sure you guys will crack the case.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to do.
Face. What about you, Ron?
Oh, Ron would definitely love to try and narrow down her parents' location.
Okay. Are you
Because so
probably
far,
gonna
it's
go
just-
around the same route of asking not Ron, Roswin and Ugo to help you? Since they're good at
I'm very
history
smart,
checks.
I'm very smart, and investigation.
I think she
Oh,
would
true, yeah,
probably go more the route of trying to ask the contacts she's been sending letters to in Thievescant.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and roll me just a flat d20.
3.
So, one of your contacts, let me pull up the map real quick. Last seen your parents in, I cannot remember the name. Greenfield? Golden Fields? Oh, I think it's Golden Fields. Yeah, it's right here. But it doesn't say the name. I'm pretty sure it's called Golden Fields. I'm 100% sure. It's a very predominant like farm.
Move the rest of the map.
Yeah, it's at least not on this map. I had to pull up a whole entire another map. I knew it's something Fields, and I think it's Golden Fields. It's where the
Golden Field is where
Emerald Enclave
and Elixir went.
Oh yes. It's where the Emerald Enclave is predominant.
Okay.
There's a very big faction there. I mean, it's also they're very religious to Shantea, or however you want to call her damn name. Shantia, that's how you say it technically. Damn it. My players got into my head.
Shantae, Chasse.
But yeah, it seems that they had a small mission that required them to spiral over there. But yeah, it seems that they're fine. They're still out here doing their thing, collecting their gold, burning the crops. I wouldn't say it's not that far from Waterdeep.
Committing crimes of petty theft.
Yeah, it's not that far from Waterdeep. It's like up the road. You would hit Red Large, and then you would take like a scenic route, and then you would hit Golden Fields.
Okay. She is absolutely giving that contact a letter to hand directly to her parents.
Okay. Interesting. Go ahead. Actually, I'm gonna roll something because this is technically the. At the end of the episode, I'll have some information for you. So yeah, now you have to sit there and wait. Damn, just like real life. But yeah, Milo, what about you?
I would like to subscribe to Barbarian Health Magazine, and then
Okay.
we're gonna just look out for some workout books,
Okay.
specifically
You're
ones
really-
of the magical nature. Eventually,
Oh.
that like
Yes, that one magazine.
yeah, my
You know what? So roll me a d20. 18's pretty good. 18's pretty good. What roll am I going to make you roll? To see how close you get to following the trail of barbarian physique.
He's like looking up posing magazines, figuring out how to spray tan.
Oh god, no. Keep them away from the spray tan. Go ahead. And roll me. This is going to be very hard. I'll let you know that. But I will allow you to roll a charisma check of your choice, including just a flat charisma check. We'll say if you ask anyone, they would be able just to help you.
Okay. I would ask Robley Ron.
Okay.
Yep. That's Ron. So
Okay.
let's do Charisma with advantage.
Yep, charisma with advantage. Let's see.
Oh, do I have any cards?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you might want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the fortuitous circumstances one.
Okay.
Bam.
This is probably the right moment to pull that card out.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
double nines.
All right. Ron, you give me a charisma check of your choice. But don't do it with advantage. All right,
8.
give me
I
charisma.
hate it here.
I asked the wrong person.
Wait. Oh, I forgot because I'm using my laptop. All the things open up on my laptop, and then I have to bring it over to my main screen.
Like, quite frankly, if I had done a performance check, this would have been fine.
Performance is charisma, isn't
It is
Yep.
charisma based.
It's too late. The dice have spoken.
it? Yeah, it's too late.
14. Why did I not think this through? Rogar said just charisma check, and I panicked.
Something.
I'm gonna delete the card.
Yeah. Oddly enough, I don't even see the card.
Oh.
That's crazy. So, think yeah, this it'll be kind of fun. As you dive in, you ask people questions here and there. A few of the older classmen inform you that your best luck is to go to like a bookstore. School probably won't have it. It's a little too like risque. But maybe like of a major city and look around there.
Are they sending him to go look for porn?
I don't know.
Poor Milo.
Yeah, but they inform me that there's other kind of books. I mean, they're not cheap books. Like these are like high quality books. And like once you start reading it's gonna be hard to take your eyes away for at least 24 hours.
I will thank them and I will run off to Ron to let her know.
So adorable. But yes. So yeah, Calista, is there anything else you needed? As I'm gonna go around the table one last time.
No.
Ugo, anything else for you? Okay. Ron?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Milo?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. So yeah, I'll ask everyone if they're bringing another person. We'll go in the opposite order. Milo, are you going to be bringing anyone with you to this event?
If everyone else is bringing a partner, then Milo absolutely would. Like, he would even run back if he saw everyone leaving together. Yeah. But otherwise, no. He would just think this was like a us thing.
Ugo, you would already know that your mom hooked Simon up. Is there anyone else you want to bring?
My
It's like-
friends with.
It's like you did meet Matilda. And
She was very mean though. Let's be real.
yeah, she was done. She just wanted to
we were-
win.
We were gonna be friends, but we were not having fun. Was Roswin already invited? If not, I'll invite Roswin.
Yeah, I feel like you were probably close enough friends with Rosalind at that point.
Okay.
Yeah, because you spent time with Rosalind as well. Yeah. I will say, I mean, there is one other person. Let's see. I'm gonna see if you guess who I'm thinking, because you typically are on point with who I'm thinking of.
Well, I was thinking Fendril, but you hate Fendril, so no. I was actually
Let's
thinking
see.
Nyla.
Oh, I was not thinking that.
We're drug friends.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she would definitely take up the opportunity to go out and have a little fun on the town. The person I was thinking of was Ellie.
The fuck is Ellie?
The person who enchants all of your gear.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I will take Ellie. Ellie's sweet. We can also do drugs.
It's like it's still up in there. Yeah. Ron.
I would probably invite Vanessa. Her like only friend outside of the group.
But you need to explore.
Ron also might consider inviting Nyla just so that way they can get high.
Last but not least, Callisto, is there anyone else you wish to bring?
I'm flying solo to this event.
Um. So, Milo, you do see that Kieran, Simon, and Vanessa are there.
Oh, perfect.
I said Kieran, my bad. Vanessa and Simon.
I
And
would
Ellie.
I would ask Kieran if he wanted to come. But also like tell him it's a fashion show. There's no raging allowed. It's a fashion show.
Let's really emphasize on the fashions.
With a bunch of nobles, probably, which he hates.
Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna roll just a raw intelligence check. Okay. So Simon's going. This is actually, I have to think for a second. I'm like, because
What would your character do, Rogar?
Yeah, I'm like, actions have consequences. I'm gonna roll a d. Actually, I'm gonna roll a d100. Okay, Kieran. Kieran is not going to go.
Okay.
But he does give you a reason why. He would make sure no one else is around. Yeah. He's here lately, ever since the end of the exams. Yeah. A certain someone has been neglecting seeing their significant other, and they haven't been themselves. So he's going to stay back and hang out with them. And you would know inside your head that Calista, her personality has changed here lately. So he's probably speaking about Ivy. And then you do see that Ivy's not here.
I would be, that's probably a good idea. I'll talk to Callisto if I can. I tried to corner Callisto the other day, but she ran off. But I will, if there's anything nice, I'll make sure to grab you something that's fireproof.
I mean, you can bring me back some cake. That'd be pretty bomb.
Oh yeah, well of course. I've got the.
He just says pog.
I've got the bag of snacks right here.
The bag of infinite snacks.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, we found out how Miss Murders gets her candy.
They actually
Oh,
credited
she
for
learned it from Kieran. That's so cute.
Damn, it's canon.
It's canon now. Okay. And
But
then,
yeah, so I mean, if there's anyone else you want to bring, I don't think you really hang out with them.
would Fredrickson want to come?
I love Fredrickson. Still haven't talked to him about that apocalypse thing.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Since Vanessa's going.
I'd invite Fredrickson and just be like, it's a fashion show, so I don't know. Maybe there'll be like some cool star fabric. I don't know.
He's sold.
I don't know
into the
fabric
galaxy.
stuff.
He also doesn't know about fabrics either. You guys are just bringing an orc with you. But yeah, so for my knowledge, we have Callisto. Spelling your name wrong. Don't worry. Oh, actually, I'm not.
Great. Oh.
Ugo. Well, I don't know why I'm writing your guys' names down. Simon.
All the main cast.
Yeah, all the mayhaps. See, no, I did because I just forgot to write down Milo's name.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Ellie. Okay, just go and see if I'm missing anyone. Oh, it double split it. That's weird. Listen. Yeah, that's right, right?
Where's
Mhm.
this being put?
Yeah, I put it in
In
the
roll
actual
20.
roll. Okay, okay. The poggers. Okay, okay. Oh, I just gotta roll just 4d20 really quick. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it is the day of everyone like kind of reports to your guys' like main hub. I don't have image art for Fredrickson, so Fredrickson, you're not going to be on the map.
Just use generic orc number 1.
I would have well, what did oh my god, Lucilla tell me about the show? She said it was her fall line, right?
Yes, yes, it is her file line. She's going to be debuting something that you'll be wearing, one of her main pieces.
Okay.
I don't remember the name, but it was really bad, and we were like, "Oh, that's a work in progress."
Ugo would definitely be wearing the fall gown that she gave him when she visited.
Okay.
And he would just sort of let everyone know. So for those of you who have not met my parents, they are both very dramatic, artistic. The show will be very avant-garde. But they are good, nice people, you know. I hope you all enjoy yourselves.
Milo
Bring someone.
definitely woke up
Multiple
early
someones.
to check to make sure a white shirt and basic pants was okay for this occasion.
Are his nice clothes still clean?
Yeah, he does
No,
a
remember we
little
took
brush off.
both and shoved them in Ron's dresser.
Oh right, yeah, that's right.
For specifically this reason.
It really
Wait,
does
Rana.
not want me to put Mexico on the screen for some reason.
Cool.
Hey,
Like she's
there
already,
she is.
she's already dead.
Hang on.
Imagine.
Wasn't just bring a random person then? Because she wouldn't want to pick between her 6 significant others.
Time to start at 7.
A random person. Yeah, I was like, just that's a new one. What are you talking?
She's like, I don't have one that's like into fashion. I need another.
I think following Ugo's vibes, she would bring Alexander, the
Oh,
you guys' another
cute.
support person.
Oh, Rhea.
My other two besties.
I love Rhea.
It's a work trip. It's a corporate retreat. Corporate fashion show.
All right, so let me add.
But make it fashion.
Fashion.
I mean, we don't really have a map. Cute. So yeah, everyone meets up at the morning. The good old fire dragon that everybody loves. He surely loves everybody. I know he doesn't show it, and he gives everyone attitude, but you know, deep down, he's just doing what he's got to do. He's so
Half,
happy
you
to
know.
be here.
That's so cap. It's crazy.
Yes, he appears out of a little fiery portal. Baldur's Gate, right? Yes.
Mhm.
Got it. He does a little bit of soul searching for a second, does a cool little spin as a little portal opens up that's built for you guys to fit through. Do you guys
Jump in.
enter?
Yes.
Oh, you
Yeah.
jump in. Oh god, okay. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw. I'm
Okay.
joking.
That's fine.
As you fall and you break all your legs. All two of them.
All your legs.
No, my
Yeah, it
6
turns out
invisible
there was a
legs.
ledge. Yeah. There was a ledge. You kind of just jumped over it. No, you all walk through. The town's vibe is like bustling, not what
Bussin'?
I was gonna say busting at first. It started to come out, and I was like, that's not the right word. That's not the word
Okay,
I
Harry.
want.
All right, Harry.
Yeah, it's busting over here. No, it's bustling. I mean, everyone's preparing for this. I mean, it is, just your mom's like fashion reveal. This isn't like a fashion week, but for this town, this is a fashion
This
week.
is Fashion Week for Baldur's Gate, okay?
Yes, I mean, there's people from like all over. You have people from like the Elven kingdoms here. There's like important people here. Like your mom, she's got some clout behind her.
Mhm.
I mean, both of them have
They
clout.
both do.
But yeah, so as you guys arrive, it's packed. Like there's like tents set up everywhere outside. You would know that your family would probably be staying at their home.
Mhm.
But you knowing your mom, knowing that she's probably not there. She's
Okay.
probably in the backstage area.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to ask, this has happened before. I feel like I would know where to
Yeah.
find her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's hand
Okay.
sewing the models into the dresses.
Yeah.
But you guys know that you guys will be here for 3 days. As the first day is more like a small little soiree. It's a little party. Then you have like the main event. And then like your mom just got an extra day where she can just have for everyone.
What is my benefactor's house like? Evans. That man's
Oh.
rich.
I mean, it's definitely one of the upper scaled ones. Give me a quick second. I mean, it's not like a castle. I almost said it's like a castle. I mean, size wise, it could be compared to like a castle. It's very
I feel
big.
like he'd live in a fucking mansion. Like
Yeah. I feel like, yeah. So it's like a mansion, like, there's like all different types of like, there's stained glass windows. It definitely shows that this is a man of wealth.
Mhm.
Like, it's of course in, the more upper districts. So they're not bothered so much by the common rabble. But common rabble find their way up there. Some of them can be pretty bougie. I would say, yeah, it would probably be on the scale of like an emissary. Like if like an emissary would come to the town, they would be put in a very nice place.
Definitely like chateau with multiple manor houses.
Yes, a chateau would be a perfect example.
So what you're saying is that the group of us can fit in there.
Oh hell yes.
Okay, great.
Yes.
Among the like 150 rooms that he has.
Yes, that barely get used. That's gonna be real good for Callisto since she wants to be alone.
Yeah, I would start combing through the streets, looking for where my mothers are at.
Yes. I just saw the chat. Let me go ahead and I already did roll. That's right.
But they have, Sky. They have. You've stolen from us before. I've established this.
Oh.
You haven't established it, but I have.
Yeah.
All I can imagine is Ron's parents just stealing one of his readings from his benefactor.
Wow, a crime. Lock him up. Lock him up.
Like, one of
Oh,
my
not
paintings
again.
went missing. You'll have to redo it for me. It was my favorite.
I was like, God damn it. Literally the only painting that Ugo was ever proud of gets stolen.
Oh God. That'd be horrible.
Wow. Look
Alright,
at what your
so-
parents did to me, Ron.
19. All right. So yeah, easy enough. You fall through the crowd. You eventually get to like the stage area where there's like the backstage. Of course, like your mom's standard guards, as you would call them in game,
Mm-hmm.
are there. They know you. They're not gonna be like, "Where's your pass?" They're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm sure." We're gonna name one Bertha. I don't know why.
I love
She
Bertha.
gives you she gives you like a hearty hug.
Yeah, definitely like big lesbian, butch
Yes.
lesbian. Yes.
Yes, big bush lesbian. She's got a nice little vest on. She gives you a little nice big hug, gives you a little spin around.
Oh.
She's been in your family's employment for about 7 years.
Yeah. Oh, Bertha, it is so nice to see you.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I guess Bertha could be a little mask. I was like, what voice? I'll just use my normal voice. Ah, Donnie. It's been what? 11 months it feels like?
Too long.
Too long. But yes, just so glad to see you come back home. These are your friends. I mean, I've heard about one or two of them.
Yes.
Okay, I've heard about most of them from the others.
Ugo will turn around. That is Callisto, Ron, Milo,
Hello.
Vanessa, Simon, Roswin, Ellie, Alexander, and Fredrickson.
Okay. And I'm guessing they're all coming back there with you.
Yes, if that is okay.
Oh, yes, you know. All right. Well, yeah, she parts like the little we'll say oh yes, red velvet. There's like a red velvet
Yes.
like veil.
Mhm.
There we go. Oh yeah. We're getting some colors today.
Oh, I love my mom.
Yes, as you guys all pass through. Let me pull up something really quick. As you guys enter backstage, there is just tapestries everywhere. There's clothes, garments, everything, all of the just out and about. There's no models back here yet because the event is not until tomorrow technically. But your mom is back here as I'm. That's a weird name. Okay. Yes. So as you guys make it a little bit further back, you spot sorry, I had a burp. You spot someone you would recognize very easily. It's a very flustered halfling woman as she's like just running back and forth, just grabbing things, making sure like lights are in the right place, like the little crystals that'll project the lights. You would know this as one of your mom's assistants, Alyssa.
Okay.
She's been with your mom for a long time.
Mm.
But yeah, but she would definitely know where your mom is at this exact moment because as you're like looking around, you go, something's just not right. This is a little too messy. Something
Right, so
yeah.
Alyssa forgot to start like snaps, but there's no
Yeah.
sound because she's a mime now.
I love it. Yes, Alyssa spins around and Donnie,
What? This place is a mess. Where's my mother? What's?
She's having another moment. The gown is missing.
Okay.
The centerpiece, like we're tearing down everything, looking high and low. We do not know where this gown went.
Okay. Let us be of some assistance. Excuse me. I am stumbling over my words now. I'm flustered. Of some assistance, if we can. Where is she?
Oh yes. Your mom. Let me take you. She begins to like. Even though she's a halfling, she's not moving at like a halfling pace. Like this, she got some weird magic going on where she's moving fast for a little 25 movement per second. Per 6 seconds.
She cast Misty Step. It's fine.
Yeah, she's
a monk and she's using haste and she has freedom of movement and she has
yeah, she's stacked with spells in the second when whatever the running one is has the monk. I should know. I can't remember.
Step of the Wind.
Step of the Wind, yeah.
Yeah, Step of the Wind. She has long strider on her.
Everything. Yep.
Yeah. Eventually she takes you back to the back where there's like a little office that's set up. In the office is both of your mothers. But clearly something is not right. Like as soon as you enter, like I have to remember how to pronounce your mom's names.
Lucilla.
Yes, Lucilla. Yes, Lucilla looks up, tears in her eyes. It's just very hurt. As she looks and she's just like, oh, Donnie. She gets up, she comes around, gives you a hug. It's just the vibe in here is like it's off. This is not your mom. Like things have went missing before. Like this is it's fashion. People do shit like this. But this typically happens at a fashion week. This is a private event. Something ain't right.
The way that my entire family, including me, gets the same when we're depressed is crazy.
Alyssa quickly dashes out as she goes to continue to look.
Hi, mother. Let us help you look for the dress. I'm so sorry that this one missing. You're clearly very upset.
Yes. I don't know. We put it in the safe. This is the dress you were going to wear. I've spent so much time. This was peak perfection, I must say. This would be everywhere, but no, it's just gone. I wanted to do one small alteration onto it, and I went to open the safe, and everything. I mean, of course, other things were taken. I do not care about them. Like it's fashion. I mean, they were not as nice, but all the hours, all the work.
Ugo will give her like a really tight embrace. I mean, I'm very smart. Show us. I want to help. This is, I mean, it's travesty. We cannot let this, go unanswered.
Was the dress magical in any way?
No,
Magical
the
thread.
accessory I was going to add today would have gave it some extra flair that I have to have. But it's something that I would have to add at the last moment.
I'm not going to be much help, but I will try.
Oh.
Oh.
Safe.
Do you have any sketches?
She just begins pulling out like bundles of sketches.
Okay, like a
She's like
finalized sketch.
No, these aren't she finds one. It's not the finalized sketch. It's like the first rough draft. She explains to you all that like she had all of it. Like, she made the wrong mistake where you keep all of your shit in one spot. You should always keep a copy somewhere else. She's been flustered. It's fashion week. Do not come for her. She made a boo-boo. But yes, the gown itself, I mean, it's of course just in pencil. It has like a long train, like I can't think of the word. It's a heart. There we go. Coming up with words. Heartline. I can't remember it now.
Oh.
Heart-shaped bust.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh,
It goes like the yeah.
Yeah.
I did it the wrong way.
Oh, your heart got turned upside down. It has a reasonable slit up the side. I mean, it's rough. I mean, literally, it's a rough draft. But your mom informs you that this piece it captured Baldur's Gate during autumn. I mean, autumn and winter. I could literally go into winter so easily. You see, I was at oh damn it, your benefactor's name isn't up here again.
It's Evan. I'll just I'll put it in cheat sheets. I'll
Okay,
just edit
that's
it
where I
in
am.
for you.
I'm like, where is it?
I have to do it right. Copy everything, maybe. Sorry.
You said Unevin?
Yeah, it's with a U, but it's ooh.
Ooh, okay.
Evan. I think that's how I spelled it.
Yes. Okay. Nevin. Yes. She recounts of how she went there one day. She was gazing at one of your art pieces that he had framed, and it was next to like the window, and like the light that she saw coming through the window, that was like her spark of inspiration. And then she just created a masterpiece. As you do look at like some of the lines, we can make the art piece whatever you wanted, but it mimics like some of the lines that you had in your art.
Okay.
So this is something personal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as Ugo is like looking at the sketch, they sort of get like a little teary-eyed. Thinking about how she created it just from my artwork. We're going to find this I mean, it's personal now.
Yes. So yes, let's go to the room where I kept it. So yeah, she ends up taking you guys through like a little bit of like a maze. There's some areas where like of course you have to have like the right combination. Like this thing, it was secure, and then eventually you get to like the main room.
My mothers are insane.
Yeah, I'm theater. It's all about theater.
The
Like
drama,
if
the passion.
if you're gonna steal from them, you're gonna have to put up a little bit of a fight.
Yeah. I love my moms.
Yeah, but eventually you guys get to the room. The room itself is empty. There's a desk in the corner with a chair. Some papers are skew about it. About 10 feet to the left of it, yeah, the left, it's this way, is it's a wardrobe size, like chest. Not chest, but safe. As you guys get closer, I mean, mostly all of your guys' like passive insight is incredibly high. You can easily see that the lock itself, it's like a standardized like locking, but it's tampered with. Just passively, you all can see that, especially fucking Simon with 28.
Yeah.
No investigation, he's not good at.
Yeah, it was locked.
I mean, even though we notice this with our insight, can I still investigate?
Oh yeah, yeah. Your mom steps back. She's like, do what you do. This is I guess this is like an adventure for you all. She sits at the desk and just begins to like straighten up, like just to trying to calm herself the only way that she can right now.
My poor mom.
I will tap Ugo on the shoulder and be like, "You got this," and give you a D3 that you can add.
Thank you.
Oh,
Can actually, please God, I'll use a fucking card.
I'll cast guidance on her, but I'll try to do
Ooh.
it stealthily. Just bump
Uh,
into
roll a
her.
stealth check.
Shoulder check.
Sorry,
Ugo.
let me look through my 20 cards I have.
Damn.
I mean, I think that beats.
Don't perceive me.
I mean, it beats mostly everyone. Ugo, what is your passive perception?
21.
Oh
Hey.
wow! I mean, of
Damn,
course,
I-
Simon says so. Ain't nothing getting past this motherfucker. Simon got a real good job at perceiving shit in the future if this doesn't work out.
His perception's so high, he's starting to become like Oracle-like, seeing into the future.
So 33.
You do have a
let me find
D4
out.
of inspiration.
Guidance and a D3.
Oh, a D4.
D3
okay.
and
But
a D4. You have
is
both.
it a D3 or is it automatically 3?
No, it's a D3.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to type it in.
So 32 and then /R on D3. 34.
Okay. Roswell will do something. Yeah, we'll wait and resolve that in a second. So a 34. Here you go. So as you look at this, just from like all of your classes, you can tell like arcane lock is also placed on this. Like this thing it's hard to break into. This is a master thief. But as you're looking at this, like master thief is not the word. This is some next level shit.
Stares at
Like, 'cause
Ron.
even a master thief would have a little bit of an issue.
Stealing from my family again, Ron. God damn it.
Yeah, this is
Finn, no. My parents are just petty crooks. They're petty criminals. This is
This
far
is
out of
some-
their range.
I mean, you've changed a lot since you last saw them. You know, maybe they have too.
yeah.
Oh,
But no, as you're
I
looking
could
at
pull
this,
something like this off.
oh yeah, no. As you guys look, what are your guys' is either of you expertise in thieves' tools?
No.
No.
Actually-
I'm proficient.
No.
Yeah, you're both
I do
proficient.
have a +10 though.
You would feel even at your best, aka you rolled a nat 20, it would not cut it.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. So, but and then as you're looking at this with the 34, this person, like, this looks like child's play to them. This was just an easy, oh, it's done. Like, there's not that much damage done to the lock. There's like a little, like, some nooks here and there, or not nooks, nicks here and there. This is by someone good. This is not no run of your mill. I'm gonna break in real quick and get some good cash.
This is lockpicking in Sneak 100 in Skyrim, basically.
Yes, yes.
And there's no traces of anything, I assume.
With Milo's true sight, does he see anything like any illusions or anything?
I do
Oh,
feel
I
like
have
you
blind
true
sight too.
Oh, perfect.
I was about to
blind
ask if I could roll an Arcana check to see if I sense any magic.
Yeah, I was like, if anyone wants, they can roll Arcana checks. Yeah. Mile, you won't have to use
Bobs
true
in my
sight.
+1.
Jesus, 20.
Bobs intelligent.
You can't be good at everything.
But Ugo can be.
Yeah.
Man, Ross rolled two twos. Getting a
Oh.
12. Man. That plus 10 did not help. Even with a 20.
I also have blind sight, if that helps any.
I would luckily enough someone in here does have true sight, so yeah. Mel, as you're looking at this, you yourself go ahead and just roll me in an arcana check or an intelligence check to see if you can understand what you're seeing.
Oh.
Wow.
Not 20s.
Oh, baby, go.
I was like, I understand the world.
His pupils dilate.
just- That beautiful 9 moment.
Oh.
Let's see. So as you were looking, you're seeing some, with your true sight, you see some, runes. Yeah, that's they'd be classified as runes, like runes carved into the So like if this is the door, the knob is in the middle, there's like 7 runes on the outside of it.
Okay. I would
That are being covered with magic.
let Rosbin know and Ugo know. And then Ugo, can I borrow your pencil and paper?
Yes, of course. Sorry, I would hand that to him first. Does identify work on stuff like that, or is it an object?
I feel like, if Milo pointed exactly to where the rune is, even though you can't see the rune, the effects of the you wouldn't know what the rune probably is, but you'll know the effects of the magic that could be concealing this is.
Okay. As Ugo's like, is it here? Milo's like, no, a little to the left.
Trying to draw the rune while like directing you, like little.
Okay. I mean, is there anything? I have anti-magic field, but that wouldn't help. It's already done.
That would get rid of like the magic that's there. So the identifies.
Yeah, I'd like to try and cast identify.
Okay. Let's see.
What else do I have?
All right, so charges. So it's affecting my. They are an item is created by filling creature when it's affecting it. Okay. Okay. Second, listen, I have to look up the damn spell, what it's called. Filter results. That's not it. Was it not? Oh, it might be. Okay. I didn't write. I didn't think anyone had identified still, to be honest.
I can't change it, so.
Okay, wait. I think I found it. Conjuration. Where is illusion? Or is it classified as enchanting? It's that one even I trick myself. All right, so I'll pull up enchanting. Oh, that's evocation. Sorry. Illusion starts with the letter I. And where? Oh, where? Elven. Okay. Apply filters. Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right, so as you cast the spell, it takes about 1 minute. A little ping goes off, and this spell is called Loki's Curse. It's a 9th level spell. You would know of there's a spell called like Loki's Gift, which like gives you help on like deception checks. Loki's Curse is pretty much like you wouldn't say the opposite. It's more of it's kind of like hide in plain sight. Like you can make it's like a blend of like seeming, I can't think of the other spell. It's seeming. There's another one that like just I mean like I guess you could say disguise self. It's a whole bunch of like blended spells into one.
Like Skulker and
Yeah, it's like pretty much like that's why like it requires true sight to see. Like this thing is even if you cast like dispel magic, it's you would have to roll really. You would have to probably get a nat 20 to beat it.
Jeez, Louise. Okay.
I was just looking at my spell list. No, instead, I just have a bunch of ice magic. Although this looks fun.
Would I guess okay, my first question is how powerful is Umeven?
Umata is definitely like 20th level.
Okay.
Class wise, I would say
He was a rogue.
yeah, I was like I remember you saying something. Yeah, so rogue. As you're like Milo can't Milo, do you have proficiency in calligraphy?
No.
I do.
But you don't have true sight. Can you cast true sight on yourself, Callisto?
Hell no.
Wait, can you? Are there any beasts that have true sight?
At your level, 15th
No.
level?
Well, no, I can only turn into level 1 monsters.
Oh
I
yeah,
could polymorph into something. Yeah.
But then
But
you
I
have the
wouldn't be able
mind
to-
stat. Yeah.
I would have the intelligence of that thing, so I wouldn't remember it. Well, I guess if it can read and has true sight, then yeah, sure.
I'm looking at like all the spells everyone knows.
Would you have ever met an avatar of death?
Is that a beast?
Anything helpful, Rogar? Why you're looking at my spells?
Oh no, I'm actually
my second question
Yeah.
would be through Umeven, what would I know of any rogues or spellcasters that are this powerful as well?
Oh yes. Like there's in the town itself, there's like just a small handful. But just from the way you look at Milo's rendition, of
The little doodles, stick doodles.
yeah, Milo's rendition of this. This this isn't like any of theirs. Does anyone here speak Elvish? I'm sure someone.
Yes, I do.
Oh, Simon does as well. Damn. Yes.
I learned it from Evan.
Oh. Oh, this could be awkward.
That's really awkward, Rogar. That's so crazy.
It's not. It's not. I swear. As you're looking at this, it's so hard to tell. Like this, in a sense, is elvish in nature, like the style of writing. I mean, Milo has a +1. Milo's not going to meet the DC of being able to get a perfect picture.
Right.
Looks like a kid's drawing of some runes.
Of a runes, yeah.
It's literally in crayons too.
He's just like sitting on the floor, like legs spread, just like.
Yeah. It's just you get the vibe. Or you got a 20. So you would know that there is a thing called Elven High Magic. Pretty much it allows the casters to pretty much cast any spell that they want as like a ritual, and depending on the spell's level, the time it requires, and the duration, if they cast it through their elven magic, that it's a learnable thing. Like anyone can learn how to do this. It can become like permanent. Like these are people who like create magic items.
Mm.
Oh, your mom, she eventually brings over like the it's like the symbol of Baldur's Gate, which anyone can Google. I don't remember what it looks like off the top of my head.
I like that you're still looking lost.
Yeah, it is a symbol of Neverwinter. As you're looking at it, it's not elven magic that casts it, but there's like a spell that's like stored inside of it that would have like it would have done something. She would have explained it has like a whole bunch of like pyrotechs on it. It's just like a simple like what is it? Spell gem. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. So it's kind of like that. So you would know off the not the top of your head, but like after you sit there, you think, you look at all the evidence. We'll say about like an hour into it. I mean, that's gonna take some energy. You would realize that this person had to at least spend about 8 hours. So they had to do this the whole entire night. So this if they did it at the wrong time, your mom would have walked in.
Right.
Like this spell took time.
Damn. Okay. Mother, this is so elaborately done. It's something that I mean, yeah, I've grown stronger, but this is something I can't even comprehend with the help of all of my friends. And I mean, they had to have spent a very long time on it. I mean, had you come in at the wrong moment, you would have caught them. But who knows what they would have done to you? Because this is very powerful stuff. Sorry.
Just I don't see what like. It's not like they could go and just sell it on the market. I don't see the risk is not worth the reward. This is a like a prize piece. Of course, I was going to make other versions of it that I would have sold, but this would have just stored in our house with the other garments I make that are just close to me. This is like a person. This is like I don't want to say it's a personal attack, but in a
It's-
sense, this is a personal attack against
It
our
feels
family.
very personal, yes.
Yeah.
I
Just
mean,
about to-
it's Elvish. I can go and talk to Umeven if you'd like. I don't think he'd do anything like this. He's been a friend of ours for so long and has done so much for us, but maybe he knows something.
Yes, that would be nice. Roswin will pipe up and say, if how would she word this? Because Roswin is technically that's right, she's just true neutral. If I could, if I have someone here to ground me, pretty much someone just make sure I don't get lost in like time. I can go back and just for my own safety, since this person seems so strong, it'll just be like my consciousness that's there. And at least I can see what the person looks like. But I've never done this before. And there is a risk when you send your mind into time and not your body.
I mean, Ugo will sort of, look to everyone. We are all here for you. And then look to her mother. I mean, it is worth it for you, but this is also my friend.
Your mother, as she sits in her chair, she just begins doodling, just a quick little sketch, or just like a dress. It pops in her mind. She does it. This is normal. She's like, I personally, I love this piece, and I do wish to know why this happened, but I'm not going to ask. I mean, I hate to say it, a child to risk whatever might happen. We don't even know what could happen. If you guys do this, I I don't even think I could, like, I feel like even the most amount of money that I could give you, it just would not feel right to ask you guys to put one of your friends, one of your close friends, that's just a risk. Um, Roswin, Roswin would pull Ugo aside, I feel.
Okay.
Like this is not school related. This is Roswin coming to you like as a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Ugo, I understand what your mom says. I wouldn't ask for anything to begin with. I can just see like the hurt in all of I mean all of you. This is like a tragic thing, and I'll be fine. I don't mind doing this. I know I shouldn't, because in a nutshell, this is not what I should use my magic for, to but at the same time, in a sense, this is what I should use my magic for. Like, if someone commits a crime as a time mage, I should be able to go back. It would help prevent people from being like falsely identified. I feel like timekeepers should do more than what we do. Even like a divination wizard would, I mean, they really can't do anything that we can do. I'm just gonna not even say that was just rude for me to even think that they would have something compared to what I would have. But yeah, if you want me to, as a friend,
I you know, I never ask for much, but to my family, both of my mothers, myself, even my benefactor, art and creation is such an integral part of our lives. It is so important, and I don't know why someone would do this, but to have it taken and ripped from you hours and hours and of just time and passion and energy, it it isn't right. And I believe in your capabilities and what you can do. And if you feel you need to do the right things, then do it. Again, like I said, we are all here for you to keep you grounded.
yeah, I'm. Time is of the essence, as they would say. I would need two people, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like one of like someone who we're extremely someone who I'm extremely close to, and then just another person just to help. Like I think Ellie used to be a wizard. I would do pretty good. She kind of like waves over like the core group.
While they're having a conversation, can I
Yeah.
ask Fredrickson if he has any way of like checking the stars to see?
Give me a quick second.
Oh yeah, he's here.
Yeah. I totally forgot. And then I was like looking back at the people. I'm like, wait.
Wait, I brought him.
Yeah,
This is why he wrote it all
divination stuff.
So let me open this sign. I need this. So a orb of pure night. Okay. Um. Um. I if given about an hour or two, I could, in a sense, scry and see what I could come up with. But he looks around the room. It'll be hard. This room is the stars and the world around does not really reflect into here. But I mean, I can try.
In the Bellagio vault that we are in.
Yes, the Bellagio vault, yeah. Like you are not breaking into this through a window. There's no windows. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I can give it a twirl.
And then I'm assuming Roswin calls us over.
Yeah. So Rosalind would call over the main group and she would inform y'all like she would need like one person to probably stay behind just to keep her grounded. So pretty much so her mind doesn't slip. So she just needs someone to talk to her.
Ugh, great. I was gonna volunteer, but now I can't. Yikes. Calista was like about to raise her hand. She's like, "Oh, I'll just have to sit there." Yikes.
I don't know any
If I
magic.
mind linked with her body, would I still be able to talk to her conscious?
trying to think about that. Hmm.
I mean, if talking works, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. So Ellie would stay behind as like the anchor. So pretty much what Callista wanted to be. The person who just sits there and doesn't talk. They just hold on to the person's hand.
Yikes. I hate to see other people living my dreams.
I would. How long does it last?
It lasts until I break it. I can't do it if someone is out of sight, but if somebody is in my sight when I do it and they leave, I can still talk to them.
Yeah, she informed you she doesn't know how long it'll take. But yeah, that should work.
Okay. I mean, obviously Ugo would volunteer.
Yeah. So Ellie and Fredrickson and Rosin will stay behind. Fred.
Fred for short.
Would anyone else stay behind?
Milo wants to go searching because it's true sight, so he wants to go.
That
Yeah.
seems scary. Oh yeah, wait. Actually, I did change out my spells. I forgot that I don't have damage dealing spells anymore. Really.
Ron
So I'll
is gonna
go with Manger.
I mean, the only downside to me not being there is that you don't have someone who's really good at investigation. Well, you
I
have
mean, wait,
Rosalind.
can't you still come? That's what the mind link was for.
No, I thought I had to stay back.
Oh no, you don't have to stay back. No. It's only Ellie Fredrickson and Roswin staying back since you're mind linked with her. You'll just have to. It'll in a sense it's like you taking a level of exhaustion. So any type of like skill check you'll have to roll will be disadvantaged because you're going to be actively trying to communicate with Rosalind.
Oh, okay. I meant it in the sense. Oh, because she's only sending her conscious. I meant it in the sense that I was staying back and I would be communicating with her conscience.
Oh. She explained to you that you wouldn't have to stay back since you're already going to be inside her mind.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and plus, it would make more sense that you would go with the group to the house. Well, to
the house.
I almost called it a house. How dare I?
To the manor house of the estate.
It would make more sense that you'd be useful there.
Okay.
Yeah. But you also have so many people with you that, I mean, you just probably won't end up with advantage on anything. You'll have flat rolls on everything because I'm sure every single person here. I mean, Vanessa is here. She's a bard.
Oh yeah.
She literally is proficient in everything.
Literally everyone can help me.
So yeah, it'll counteract the fact that your mind is like actively helping someone. So yeah,
well, wait, I know what you mean now. So you can see provided that creatures within a number of feet. Okay, so I'm just gonna post it.
Okay.
So technically it's 150 feet, but it says when I can see them. I remember when we were in the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
I think when I was connected with Ron, we went past that.
Yeah. The way that I've always done it is if you establish the connection before, I kind of leave it like that. Because it makes sense. Like, I guess in a sense, it does kind of make sense that like, oh, once you reach a certain distance, the connection will become a little staticky.
Yeah.
But I've never ruled it that way.
Okay. I'm going through a canyon. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a little hard to hear you. But yeah, no, you'll be fine.
Okay.
And plus, since I'm giving you technically disadvantage on all your checks.
Okay.
That kind of counteracts it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So those are the people staying behind. We are going to go to our 10-minute break. And yeah, we'll be back momentarily. See you all soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
All right. So group A, which is group stay behind. You guys are group B. I just decided that right now. You guys are heading over to the estate. Luckily enough, only NPCs are there. So I can just roll off screen for them. Don't have to waste no time. But yeah, think how this would happen. So yeah, as you guys are heading over there, sorry, my brain is skipping a beat. Bam, bam, and then there's one other person. So it's y'all, right? No, Alexander's there. That's who I'm missing. I was like, I know there was someone else. Yeah, so the 7 of you are making your way downtown. There's like common folks in the street selling things. Eventually start making it to like the noble area. No peddlers on the side of the road. And yeah, eventually you guys reach this grandiose mansion in front of you. Looks beautiful. It's got like a little gated fence. Ugo, you would definitely recognize this place since you're the one leading the party.
What I had written down for him too in my cheat sheets for you, just so you remember. Yeah, Ugo would go on in.
Okay.
Oh my god, I did make him an. Oh my god, I forgot. I actually gave him a subclass.
Yeah, I just saw it. I was like, oh shit, that was, oh, man, that could have been really awkward if he did it. Yeah, you guys make your way in. Ugo, you know like the tricks to get in easily. This man is he's private in a sense. Yeah, you guys get to the door. The door automatically opens as a little mage hand opens it. And yes, before you is an elven man who instantly recognizes Ugo. He greets you with a cheerful smile as he approaches you. My brain skipped a beat. Donatello. I was like, what is your name? It's great to see you again.
It is very good to see you too, Evan. I trust you've been getting the art I'm sending you.
Yes. I have some of it framed. As he like waves you guys to enter.
Yeah.
You guys all enter. As you do enter, like the air outside is a little crisp. Inside here it just feels fine. Like it's like almost like if you would enter like a tiny hut where it's just the perfect quality for an elf. Yes. Are you here for your mother's performance? Her fashion show? Sick.
Yes, she invited us here. Ugo will turn and introduce everyone. Callisto, Ron, the other people, everyone else. There is a small problem about Setsu. My mother, Lucilla, she planned to showcase this extravagant piece that she's been working so hard on, but it is missing. And in the safe it was kept in, Milo had spotted some symbols of a elvish nature. Something that is very powerful and that will have taken a long time. And I'm just wondering if you would have any insight into any of this or what any of this means.
Hmm. Interesting.
Ugo will reach back for the little crayon paper.
He looks at it.
My friend, he's not the best at drawing. I
Okay,
did not see it. You did.
I was nervous. I almost had a panic
No,
attack.
no.
I was Ugo. What has the school taught you?
No, I said he saw it, not me. I promise.
Okay, heart. Hmm. It's I do not recognize. Oh, well, I mean, it's hard to recognize anything from this.
It's hard to fucking look at.
But no, the symbols they don't seem familiar. But I helped
sorry.
create. I helped create the safe. I instilled my own arcane luck in there. So for someone to
I mean, we are talking, very powerful things. I cast Identify. I believe it was called Loki's Curse.
succeed, okay. Loki's curse. Are you quite sure that was the spell?
Or I don't remember what you said. It was either curse or
It
gift.
was, yeah, it
Okay.
was cursed. Yeah, the gift is a first level.
Yeah, okay. Yes, that's was it.
I know of someone in my past who had access to the spell. But
What do you mean?
You know, scorn lovers, the such. You shouldn't even be worried about things like that. No, they but to go after your family does not make any sense. I mean, unless it's to insult me that you broke my lock. But still, it's the art that they stole something. Like it would not serve a purpose in the long run.
It seemed very personal. I mean, whoever did this had to spend at least 8 hours here. It easily to be caught if they did not perform it at the right time.
So if they would have done it during the night, since it's an 8-hour thing, I mean, it could still be anything. We can't cancel out any races because they could have just changed their sleeping schedule the day before, or at least the week before. I guess the only thing that we can do is I will go there with you guys, and I mean, I know their style of magic. If it is them, we know exactly who it is. But if not, then at least we can gain some more insight.
Yes, my other friend Rosalind, she is currently going back in time. Yes, yes. Don't worry about it. Timekeeper things. To
My dear Ugo, you have quite the friends.
Thank you. But she's going back in time to see if she can catch anything.
Okay. Well, let's head back and Yeah, let's see what I can find out. Hopefully, it. Actually, I think in this case, we should hope that it is the person that I scorned. It'll make life so much easier. But yeah, he grabs some like pen and paper. He grabs a potion off like a rack. He'll grab 2 potions.
uh Ugo will also mention that as he's getting stuff. I'm sorry that I had to see you in such circumstances. I would have liked it to have been a bit more friendly.
Oh,
But
well, there's a party tonight. We will make sure we attend that. But yeah, you guys begin to head off. Uh, we'll say in total to get all the way back, it'll take about 2 hours. It'll give just enough time for each of them to get their things done.
Okay.
During that time, of course, you were having active communication with Rosalind to keep her anchored. Or not anchored, to keep her whatever I said. I already forgot what I said. To keep in communication with her.
Yes.
All right, let me roll something. I think it would just be like a D20. Yeah, so I'll just roll Arcana. Oh, yeah, I'll just do a saving throw. Mm. 20. 29. So that's 1 hour. Okay, that's 2. Okay. Beautiful. All right, so yeah, eventually you all return to the scene of the crime. um uh the room that was, like this just plain room with a safe and a desk in it, currently is enshrouded with nighttime. There's like constellations floating around as
So multiple people are doing
Fredrickson
multiple things.
Fredrickson's just looking through the stars. um Callisto, as you enter the room, you see that ill-fated sign. Um,
Dead
and-
ass? Are you kidding?
no, I'm not kidding.
It's literally here right now.
But it's like it's for a brief second.
Oh, so I can't point it out to anyone. Okay, cool. I'm probably crazy.
This bitch. But yes, there's other constellations and stuff. Ellie's just sitting next to Rosalind, who's laying down. Everyone who looks at her kind of looks like she's just like, if she was an elf, she would be trancing.
Got
That's like the
it with
vibe
her
you would get.
transcending Ghost Cisco.
But yeah, as you guys finally arrive back, everything's beginning to like unwind. Like the symbols around like the constellations are starting to go back into the orb. The night sky is starting to get drawn back into the orb that Fredrickson has. Roswin needs to go get something. I think she'll be okay. Okay. Yeah, she's fine. 18 points of psychic damage is not a lot. She's not even bloodied. But yeah, Rosalind kind of jolts up real quick. As she's whipped back into the actual world, I guess you could say. But yeah, the way this will break down is Fredrickson will inform you that the person that was here, they're not from this town. Like, this is someone from possibly outside of the Sword Coast. Ugo, you would know that there are like I said earlier, people from like the Elven Kingdom here.
Right.
Yeah. There's other people. There's like people from Cormier here. Give a shout out. But this person traveled quite some way, and you would know that people from Cormier and people from like the Elven Kingdom are pretty close to each other, so it could easily be one of them. Let's see. He'll start working on transcribing the runes. That'll take about 15 minutes at best. I wonder, can Rosalind do that at this level? Yeah, I think she can. Once Rosalind composes herself, she'll ask Ugo to like pretty much be like a painter right now, and she'll give the description that she saw.
Hell yeah, I'm a sketch artist now. Let's go.
Yes, promotion. But yeah, so she begins giving you the sketch. As you're drawing the sketch, the person is if you would walk past this person in the street, they would just look like a nobody. It would just be a face in a crowd. Like, they don't have like distinguished features that you're like, oh damn, I would recognize that face if I ever saw it again.
Were they elvish?
They are elvish. Like, as like she's like drawing some of the features, they do come off because like high elves and wood elves, they all have like distinct, like they look a little different. Like, you can tell them race wise apart. You definitely get this is a high elf. Of course, she can't tell you how old this person is. She's like, this is what they look like. They're elves. However old they are.
Ron, do you recognize this person?
Ron, as you look at this person, it is your great grandfather. Just
Imagine.
he came back to life as an elf.
I don't. But
Actually, Ron, go ahead and roll me a
history check?
I'd say history or perception. I'm sure one of those have to
perception.
be good. Okay, I'm like, one of those have to be okay.
I literally rolled my passive. I hate it here.
Yeah. At what level does it change? Give me a quick second to go to D&D Beyond. Thank you for helping us.
21.
21. Bard. I forget what I think it's a D12.
Thank you for saying your rolls out loud.
Yes. Thank you.
Aren't high level bards like a D12?
I think she is. It is a D12. I think D12 is the highest you can go. Bards, where the hell does it tell me what D you roll? Oh, right here. Yeah, D12.
I was about to say it. I mean, like, I could just go look at Dell and tell you.
She's not that higher level.
No, but if I go into the character editor, it would literally say, oh yeah, you can add this
Whoa.
as an inspiration at high levels.
Higher levels, yeah.
23.
I could have done that.
23.
Oh wait.
You already
The
rolled for ya.
duality of man.
What else is Who else can do things?
I can give you a D3,
Yeah,
Oh,
and
God.
Callisto can give you a D4.
That slash
If Callisto
R1,
wants to.
D3.
Yeah, if Callisto wants, let's not assume anything, you guys.
Thinking like there's no like
Yeah.
indication.
Rosman.
You're staring at me.
My dumbass rolled the D12, not realizing that you had already rolled it.
Yeah. Since it was for an important NPC, I just figured. There's 3 points, I don't think.
And then we add a 1.
Okay.
So
I don't think I can give you.
4.
You have a card?
Wait, if she's doing perception, I could
I
help
am
her.
doing perception.
Damn, is 21 not good enough these days?
Oh, I'm just saying.
Not for a master rogue. That this person clearly is.
I don't think. I mean, he can give the help action.
I mean, I can too. Yeah, if that's what I was gonna say, if you would let me.
yeah,
No,
you can
absolutely. Please give me the help action.
roll again and let's see if it changes something.
Hey,
24.
So 27 with
Please.
everything. Okay, 27 is pretty good. It's pretty good. Ron, as you look at this person, this description of this said person who is here, you do recognize this face. This is one of the contacts. I wouldn't say. I feel like your parents would be contacts to them.
This. I do know this face. My parents are contacts for them.
Karen's trying to steal my family shit again.
No,
It's not what you think.
Although, as far as motive, that's still unclear to me.
I don't want to hear it from you right now. Ugo will hold up the picture
You're falling apart.
through Megan.
Okay.
Is this the person that you spoke of?
He turns around after inscribing the rune. Yeah, he downed one of the potions before. He started like inscribing the rune. As he looks, he's like, I mean, they look familiar. They do not look like they don't look like the person that I scored so long ago.
Okay.
It's-
Did
so
you
long
like
ago.
sleep with them
So
and then
dramatic.
like ran off? Or did you like kick them out of your house?
Milo.
I mean, we had a
Very
few
funny
hundred
question.
years relationship. It's okay.
Oh. What were you saying, Sky?
Milo, those weren't entirely appropriate questions.
That's asking a grown up. So why
I
did
like
you
9-year-old asking a 30-year-old. Not even a
Oh, were you-
50-year-old. Like,
Are you fucking around or what?
What's the thesis?
No, but upon knowing that Ron would like know this face and know that her parents have close contact, she would immediately like try and find some of the like criminal underworld here to see if she could find them.
well, I was gonna turn back to Ron as Ugo pivots again. What do you know about them? How do you know them?
Um,
Why would they do something like this?
as far as why they would do something like this, I don't know, but I do know that my parents at one point were points of contact for them. So I could definitely try and pull some strings and find out more.
Okay.
So, how did you contact your people?
Well,
Crowd turns.
I would kind of have to find the seedier side of town.
Looks at Ugo.
I
Who goes?
mean, yeah, it wouldn't be the smartest thing, but if that's what you want to do, then let's go.
All right.
Are we all going? We should probably all go.
Um, small
Rosalind
numbers
does.
are better in these instances.
Yeah, Rosalind informs everyone that she'll probably just like sit back. She got a headache.
Yeah. You all
You
can stay
are-
here. It's
Wait, Callisto. Can we be spiders again?
Everyone stares at Callisto.
Why do you need to be a spider?
So we can come along, but it's not like suspicious.
Oh.
It does make a
She
good point.
she touches Milo and turns him into a spider.
Okay.
I'll stay with well, do you guys feel like you're gonna get hurt?
No,
I
we shouldn't
mean-
be in too much danger.
I'm just more concerned about more people who are not familiar with this place going into a dangerous area.
Yeah, we're literally
So
going with thieves then.
So it is dangerous. I mean,
You can stay here if you want.
yeah, I wouldn't be helpful anyways. But I'll heal you, Rosalind. You look a little hurt. And she
Fine.
does
Small
a
headache.
healing word.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I feel just fine.
Well, time is of the essence. We need to go.
Yes.
You all be safe.
Before they go, Ugo will give Rosalind a really tight hug.
Mm.
And they kiss
Oh
on their
wait,
cheek.
Rosalind burned all of her. Damn, I was gonna give y'all a beat of time, but no, Rosalind burns up all of her time. Well, time key points, as you can call them.
Key points.
I forget what they're exactly called. They're
Would they be her hand
temporal points. That's what
Okay.
they're called.
Temporal
Yeah.
points.
She burned them all
Timepiece.
through this. It literally it takes like the shape of a little ball, and like if you squeeze it, it's like a 10-foot diameter. It can rewind time in that for like 10 minutes.
Well, it's like the little beads that you can put the spells in.
Yeah,
Some
it's,
wizards
it's
can do
almost
that.
exactly that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My brain just like immediately imagined a little temporal stress ball.
Yeah.
Same.
It's
Right
so
when you feel
funny. I
stressed,
think-
you squeeze it and then
Rewinding time.
you
I think
go
of like
10
a
minutes back.
centipede from
Yeah.
from Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god, yes.
Milo's crawling into Ron's pocket.
Okay.
Okay.
Little legs out, like.
So we have Ugo, Milo, Ron.
If anyone else wants to come, whatever.
I feel like Simon would come just because 28, like passive.
Oh yes.
perception.
Yeah.
Come here, my boyfriend.
Stay near.
Although I do have a question.
Yeah.
Would my parents have given me any shared contacts all the way out here?
Yeah. I mean, there's little. I don't want to say thieves guilds. There's thieves dens. Yeah. There's just
Okay.
little
I'll be
dens
very
of
content.
bees.
In that case, Ron would definitely love to start with the shared contacts that her parents gave her.
Okay. Yes. So everyone else is staying behind. So Hadoop. And then the two other people we don't see. Okay. Oh, this does make it a little bit easier for me. I only have to have one person's page open. During your guys' journey, because this is a real world, even though it's a predetermined world, it is a real world, and actions that people do have effects. Poor Milo can't talk though, he's a spider. As you guys are, wow, I just realized it's the 3 rogues and a spider.
And the spider.
And a spider.
This is our familiar.
Yes. Simon looks to the both of you and I know it's not my business, but is everything okay between like Callisto and Ivy? Like, did they break up?
Google that actually will, like stop in her tracks. From my experience, no, it doesn't seem like it. I tried talking to her, I tried reassuring her, I tried to be quiet and just hurt her, do nice things for her, but it is what it is. We all deal with these types of things in different ways. I mean, I can't deny that when I'm out of it, I want to be left alone in my misery.
Yeah. I think it just changed. That's a good way to put it.
What do you mean?
They she, I guess, like after the thing, and then like like should I die? I mean, it affects both of our groups. Yeah, this is an important topic that needs to be brought up because it affects my group. I don't know if it affects your group, but it could possibly affect your group. Ivy, I guess took it a little bit personal, and she withdrawed from druid classes. Yeah, she's now becoming, I guess, a monk. And
Interesting.
her like druid magic isn't the same anymore. Like, she doesn't do like the owl thing anymore. She's a little edgier now. And she reminds me of Kieran. Like, we were training one day and it was a dummy, but like she took out like her druidic symbol, and like after Kieran hit like the final blow, she like her druidic symbol is like tied now to like a knife, and she kind of like just cut her hand. I mean, at first I thought it was like, oh, she's gonna give me some of her magic, But no, the dummy kind of just uh burst into flames, and I felt a lot better, like mentally. It's, from what I understand, it's called immolation.
Okay.
I'm just a
I
little
mean,
worried.
yeah,
She's going
naturally.
down a dark
Uh,
path.
I um
She was trying it out to see how it would work, like if it was a real person. It wasn't
it's
like
the
a,
best thing. It wasn't like a what?
like she normally doesn't like aim to kill. Like it's always like, oh, she aims to like down. This is like the thing itself like was just a pile of ash afterwards. Like there's no like, if she would have done that to a real person, they wouldn't be here anymore.
I mean, from what I have seen, Callisto took it personally as well. I don't know how that's changed what she's going to say per se. I have not seen it myself. She hasn't come out of her room in God knows how long. But when things like this happen, uh not necessarily like this, but in relationships, it people change. And he's so off put.
It's just scary. Like
Understandably so.
I guess it was mostly scary because like she looked happy, and but at the same time, like seeing the dummy get burned alive made me feel happy, but like not like like not my choice. Like I felt like something was guiding me to feel that way. Pretty much what I know from the little bit of research that I've done. I mean, it's only been like 4 days. Uh, she's a circle of sacrifice. So she sacrifices people to bolster her allies. I'm just trying to think of how I will bring this up to her and how I don't think this is a good choice. Kieran already goes for the killing blows, and
I mean, I think the only thing you can really do is just talk to her. I mean, best case scenario, they would talk to each other, but
I don't know. See, I was thinking, uh, maybe, maybe one of you two can. She's just a little scary now.
I mean, if you would like me to, I can.
Yeah, I mean, even you, Ron, like you seem good with people. If you put on a performance about not emulating people.
I think it's more of a conversation things to have.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I would be a
ultimately more of
little.
a conversation than a spot for an idol.
It's just. I mean, I know people change. I guess maybe Ivy just doesn't take rejection well. I don't know.
I think, aside from what happened, both people were hurt by it. Not communicating is really what kills things, so. No, maybe they'll get over it.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. It is kind of cool that she's a monk now. Yep. Don't know if she's gonna go with that, but I just wanted to talk to someone. I felt like me bringing that up to Callisto just didn't seem right, and that's another reason why I'm sure Kieran didn't want to come, because we all know Kieran. He's not a word guy.
No, but he is a good friend.
Yeah.
I mean, he
I
even
think-
comforted me, which was nice.
Oh, yeah. He's just protective, and we never seen Ivy like that. I mean, I've never seen anyone like that. But it's okay. It's okay. Let's not worry about it. We need to just keep. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, in this sense, well, no, it's not. Never mind. I'm supposed to say, in this sense, her little emulating thing would be kind of helpful. Felt like anything I could do, I would be much better. Pretty much.
Sometimes it can be dangerous. So.
On our way to the seedy underbelly of town, I'm gonna use Inspiring Leader to give everyone 19 temporary hit points.
That's oh, I got a chill down my spine.
Thank you.
No,
Okay.
You were so nice, my friend.
I'll just write 19 up there.
There we go.
Let me.
Simon, what is going on with your fucking AC? Every time I bring up his page, it always resets his AC back to 14.
Did you have to customly do that? Like up it?
I think so. Because like his subclass allows him to use shields. So he has a shield whenever he does it.
Because for my character in the other one that I created, I have to physically make her AC 20. But sometimes it resets itself too. But that's just because I manually did it. That could be it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think it's just resetting because his spellcasting modifier went back to none when he has a charisma modifier. Okay, that's stupid. Oops. But yeah, eventually you guys reach the quote unquote Underdark of town.
I was like, wait, we're going into the Underdark?
Yes.
No, welcome to the Underdark. But yeah, as you guys meet up, Ron, you can easily like recognize who's who. Like you would know of the contacts that you know down here. You know it is a we'll say a gentleman. He's about 19. Pretty new in the game. His name's Stefan.
Right.
Just Stefan. Whatever.
Stefan's parents didn't raise him right. They didn't indoctrinate their child into this life at a young age.
Yeah. So yeah, Stefan notices you, noticing him, noticing you. You notice that he notices you. And yeah, he kind of walks over and he's like, hey, what brings you down here?
We need some information.
I just thought about Uga going, have you seen this man?
Yeah. Ron will turn to Ugo.
Have you seen this criminal?
He stole my fucking dress. Yeah, Ugo will pull out the sketch.
Ron will take it. So, my parents used to be contacts for him. Have you seen him around at all?
Yeah, I mean, uh, they, reappeared here. I mean, they, that's like every year around this time they show up.
And how long ago did they reappear?
3 days ago.
Do you happen to know where they go when they disappear again?
Well, I know they're not from here. They're from like a place more up north, if I remember right. The moon something. They're easy to get in contact with.
Perfect.
Let me go ahead and roll it. Let me roll a D.
A D.
It meets. Literally 10 or higher. They should be not that far from here, to my knowledge. But why are you looking for them? It's not the best idea.
I just wanted to see if they knew anything about my parents.
Oh,
Where they might be.
yeah, I guess that. I mean, if they were once contacts for them, I guess that is a really smart idea. There's a place like up the road from here, the Tilted Flagon. Go there. So what you got to do is go upstairs. There's 3 doors, a wall, and then 3 other doors. Knock on the second door on the left side, and then knock on the back wall 3 times. And then it should open up a secret door.
And that was the
I wrote this
second door on the
down.
left.
Yep, second door
Yeah,
on the left.
second door on the left side, and then the back wall 3 times.
Yep.
Both 3 times?
No, just 1 time on the second door. So second door, 1 knock, back wall, 3 knocks. Yeah, I hope they can help you find everything.
I'm sure they'll be of plenty of help. Thank you, Stefan.
You're welcome. Au revoir.
And with that, she'll stand back up and then she is gonna start speed walking.
Gotta find my parent. Gotta find my parents.
As far as he's concerned, yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys make your way up the road. You guys go upstairs. You guys follow the prompts. I'm not even gonna make you reenact it. You know, I'm gonna be nice.
I knock on the left door, on the second door on the left once, and then the back wall 3 times, Rogar.
Yeah, I literally
And-
saw
and then it
Al
doesn't make any
writing, and then
sound.
I got the pings from Sky. I was like, they're not gonna forget. It's right
I do
there.
that,
both
and then
of them.
it doesn't make any noise.
Oh wait, yeah, that could be a problem.
Yeah.
So then she has to do it.
Yes.
Yeah, so as you knock on the door, about maybe So the door is 10. The wall is 10 feet wide. You knock on like the middle, so like 5 and 6 feet in, about 2 feet from the right side. A small little door opens up and just kind of, as it peeks open. Well, not doesn't peek open. The door can't peek. The door swings back. You guys enter.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. As you guys enter this room, yeah, it's filled with like heavy smoke. It's different scents. Definitely some
kinda
opioids
place.
in here. But yeah, there's 2 people in this room. One who kind of matches the description of what you have, and then one who exactly matches the description of what you have.
Ron is just gonna kind of stand at the front. Hello.
Yeah, the one who the one who looks exactly like what you guys would know as the infiltrator looks up to me, is like they're like greetings, welcome, how can we help you?
Nicest rogues.
I believe my parents used to
Everyone in this
contact for you,
is just a really nice rogue.
right?
It's just a nice world. Oh, your parents, what were their names?
Fuck. When you don't even remember your own parents' names.
You not remember your parents' names.
What's that out
Mama.
of character, Rogar?
Mama, do you hear this?
Ram and Mardum.
What?
Ram and Mardon.
Oh, I thought you said Ram and Moron. I was like,
I don't-
Kaya, Jesus. Savage.
Yeah.
Ram and Moron.
Baram and Mardom?
Their eyes roll back as they ponder for a split second. They're like, oh, yes. Lovely couple. Are you looking for them? I heard you say parents.
I am. I have a general idea of their location.
Okay.
But I think there's also something else that you could help us with.
Anything to help employee's child.
Okay, you gotta give me a second to recover from that one.
Sorry.
You
This
know,
man is
our
so
human
funny.
resource our human resource department is very very much about, promoting from within.
This man is so funny.
You see, I'm pretty close with someone who has something in the fashion event going on. And something came up missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Could you be more precise?
It was under very heavy security, and only a master thief could have gotten to it.
To thief, that's almost an insult.
What is the other guy doing?
The other person, they're just lounging around. Now that
they
you guys are a little
reacting at
bit
all?
closer, their features are almost similar. you could almost say like this is probably their child.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the one who looks not like your picture would be presumably their mother or father.
Sorry, the one we're talking to is the child, presumably.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, Elven's terms, like, geez, they're about like 300 maybe years old.
Yeah.
No, I think I know what you're talking about. Is your family looking to fence the idol? I have no purpose for it.
We are. That's why my parents sent me. They figured it would be good for me to build my repertoire.
I think we might have a new position opening up in the fencing community, the fence community.
You got your
Not quite
fences.
like
I,
that.
I hate the word fence, you guys. I'm like, I always say fencing. I'm like, I know you're a fencer, you fence idols. I just don't know why everything's fence. Please let me add an ing.
No. See, my parents just want me to be a thief of many talents.
Wait, your parents want you to steal it from me?
No, they don't
Oh,
want. They figured that I would be a good point of sale, should we say?
so offensive.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Very confusing.
but
You are
like
young.
I said, they want me to be a criminal of many talents. So
Oh,
get a little fencing experience here, get a little theft experience elsewhere.
yeah.
You know how it is.
I remember when I was a mere 84 years old. And my mother sent me out on my first fencing job.
We dug some posts.
I dueled a man. Fencing in all the different senses.
See this finger? I lost it in a fencing incident.
Yeah, see, like, they're like lounging, like, they're elves, bitch. Time ain't really important to them. But they're just lounging on some like sofas. They point to the wall where it's like, for someone who stole something, like they went really out of their way to protect the item. Like it's sealed in like a like a clean bag to like keep like the scent off of it. They're doing their due diligence. Yeah, it's right there. I don't know how much you could say, like you're looking to fence it for. Good luck. I mean, yeah, I don't care.
Ron is just
I'm
gonna go
sorry,
up.
is he
to
just
the-
giving it to us?
Yeah.
He
Jesus
expects you to
Christ.
return with the money.
Ron is just gonna go up to the dress and take it off the wall. And I still have that water orb that I got from the fucking water genie who tried to kidnap me.
Yeah,
That thing sells for 25,000 gold. I'll just sell that and give him like half. He doesn't fucking know what the dress is worth. We'll call it a day.
he looks to your two other friends. Are these your posse?
Yep.
Ugo has a very tight smile right now.
That's great. That must hurt your face to like hold it like that. Simon like places a hand on your shoulder like to pet you. Like, it's okay. We're gonna get out of here.
Ron's just gonna take the dress and then
Do
"This will
something
be perfect
thievy.
for my
Do something
fencing
thievy.
job."
I'm guessing you're. I mean, you'll send the. Let's keep it professional. Send the money to your parents. They'll send it to. They'll launder it to me. You know, we got, and just in case anything should happen, legally, we gotta make sure everyone's hands are kind of clean.
Don't worry. My parents told me all about fencing. I know how the trade works, at least.
Like fencing, it's like what the. I think it's still fencer, sadly. It's the fencing I don't worry, I hate it as well. One day I'll change it. Some might say I have omnipotent power.
That's
Expect
crazy.
in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I'm quite sure that you'll have to get back to your family. Okay.
Ugo's gonna sort of like run their glove over the seal that the dress is in. I must ask, why would you take such a thing?
Oh, you see, as he points to, as they point to, the person sitting across from them. My mother, just she had a small inconvenience with someone, and yeah, we were just waiting for the right time. It just the ball rolled. I mean, it's been about 300 years we've been planning this. Well, I mean, she's been planning. I was born about 300 years ago.
Illegitimate
they
child.
You know what they say? I forget what they say. A lover's scorn? No. Nothing is more power than a woman's scorn or something. I don't know. It's a saying. Don't scorn a woman. Especially an elven woman who's going to probably outlive you.
Scorn a woman. Well, I hope it served you well.
What was that?
I said, well, I hope it served you well.
Looks at
ready to
their
go.
mom. Did it serve?
Ron is just gonna
Nods.
start walking out, and she is just leading the way for everyone to leave.
Yeah, it was gone.
Simon walks away, flips him the bird. Felt it. I felt the impulsing power from my. But yeah, you guys have successfully recovered the dress.
God, I hope your fucking petty quarrel is over, you little bitch.
Ron,
I'm supposed to be here.
immediately-
I'm supposed to be here to have a good ass time.
Ron
You wasted my
immediately
entire first day.
Ron immediately just starts digging in her bag for the orb from the water genie. Like, okay. They said they don't know about the value of the dress and they don't care. So I could get away with selling this orb and giving them like 10,000 gold, right?
As far as I'm concerned, you don't have to give them anything.
For your parents' sake, you might want to send them like a few copper. Like you could just say like, oh, the dress didn't really sell well.
You're really bad.
They
fencer.
did not seem to really. I hate this. They didn't seem to care about the dress. The dress was more like, we took it because it was there.
Gee.
I'll leave some money with Stefan. Tell him to give it to them in a couple weeks' time, and just tell them that the dress didn't sell for a lot.
I mean, they definitely made it seem like they hold grudges. So maybe giving them a little bit would be good. You don't want them to hold like a 300-year grudge, and then your children in the future end up getting robbed for no reason.
Hey, she
Because-
dragged them into this mess, okay?
But yeah. Well, at least we have the dress now.
Yeah,
That
and
was
Ron's gonna leave
easy.
the money with Stefan. She's gonna leave like 15 silver.
She's so nice.
So much money.
Why?
Yeah,
I would
so
have given them nothing. A single copper, in fact. A penny.
Ron legitimately doesn't want anything coming back on her or her parents.
yeah.
See-
I will say it is a good cover.
Yeah.
It is funny. Because I'm just like, damn, just handing 1 copper. Man, I sold it for 2 copper.
I'm taking my
I can't
cost.
Penny.
split.
I sold this magnificent dress for 2 pennies.
It was a humble merchant. Okay. But yeah, eventually you guys make it back.
Ugo was like running with the dress.
Everyone's running now.
Everyone.
Yes.
Ron ran to drop the money off with her contact, and now she is running back.
Spider Milo's.
Holding on tight. Just...
This episode is quite funny. But yeah, eventually you all reach back to the special room
Ugo
where
bolts into the room with the dress straight up to their mom.
your mom gives you the biggest hug and kisses all over. Oh, Ugo, you have saved this fashion week.
Oh, don't, please do not sink me. It was all wrong, but he
Here
like
comes
steps
the
back.
Ron.
Yes.
I really didn't do anything special. I just
Ron
dropped
into
the
the
contact.
Everyone gets hugs.
Ugo's like peppering her face and just little kisses.
Really, it wasn't anything at all. I just used my contact.
Ron, if it was me talking, it would have gone so bad you do not understand.
Milo
Sounds like-
flops out onto the floor, like leg like twisted up, like.
Well, I mean, it also helps that my parents worked for them before. That definitely played into our favor.
As oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm honestly not entirely sure how that would have gone if my parents hadn't worked for them before.
Listen, I would have been fine giving them money, but they don't deserve it.
Simon's like, I feel like we could have said our names were Becky, John, and George, and we're here to pick up the dress, and they would have believed us. They didn't really seem to care. Like, it was just pity. Like, they were like, we stole, ha ha ha.
Yeah, is Evan still here?
Yeah, as you see, Evan is like redrawing in like the sigils of the arcane lock.
As he's doing that, Ugo will just mention, and Zia's a person, probably was the person you were thinking about. Oliver Scorn, though?
Just eye roll.
I love
I
him.
cannot be bothered with this.
It's every year with her. Last year she stole the rose bush from the front yard.
Oh, y'all.
What'd you say, babe?
This plug does
Oh.
not like me. It's so fickle. I jiggle it like not even that much, and it's just fucking gone.
Oh,
My
no.
laptop goes onto battery, my lamp goes out, my monitor goes out.
Oh,
I hate this plug. We need to fix
But,
it.
does anyone else know arcane lock?
Mm-mm.
I just want to help double up on the spell.
No, I wish I did.
if he
I can make him do it faster.
hold on. Let me see if I have anything that can help.
I don't even think Rosalind has arcane law because what she need it for. Anyone want a heart attack? Vanessa, I got you covered.
Callisto, was your spell to turn me into a spider a higher level? Like a 3?
Higher love.
Like a 3
does that
or a
mean?
2? What level spell was polymorph?
I didn't polymorph you. I wild shaped you.
Oh, never mind.
I
Never
was
mind.
like, what level?
During the magic that was not spent.
Oh God, you would have just like crawled away if I polymorphed you into a spider.
He still doesn't understand how it works. He just knows he was inspired. He knows this time was not as fun as last time too. This time there was a lot of running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was smoke. He was like started coughing with all the smoke in the room and around the pocket.
Poor spider lungs.
Now you can.
Suffocating.
You could have stayed as a spider for 7 hours straight. It's not fun.
Jesus, that's so long.
Become
He's
a
getting
spider.
high as a spider.
I imagine him as a daddy long legs too, just so he feels small.
Yes.
So fragile
And
though.
he's friendly. That means he can't hurt us.
Yeah.
I'm just a
Well,
little
daddy
fuzzy
long
boy.
legs aren't even spiders.
Are they not?
See, I'm just glad that we were able to get the dress back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So what's on the docket? What can we help with?
Yeah. Alyssa? Was that her name?
Yes. Oh, Alyssa, my assistant.
She seemed to be very frantic. Is there anything that we can do to help alleviate some of that stress?
I mean, we could all work together to rebuild everything. You know, I went into one of my moments. I started trashing things. I could not believe this happened to me.
She's
we
like
do the same thing.
the tortured artist. It's just like
Ugo's like that with paint. Ugh, the mess.
I feel like Ron would have walked
Family.
into their room once and just seen it, and then she just would have backed out and closed the door.
Just paint flying, fucking smashing the canvas.
She would have backed away horrified.
As paint comes flying towards her.
Out of character, I was just ran. I have Simon's page open. So Simon does have the criminal background. His criminal background is offense.
Why does he have the criminal background?
You guys, it's a long story.
I'm almost there. I'm almost going to unlock it, I promise.
Family's business is not so. He just doesn't understand.
I'm so glad that my criminal spy background finally became useful.
I'm so proud of you.
For, like,
You did
this
really great.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys
Ron,
begin to like
bullshitter
fix everything.
extraordinaire.
You guys
Especially
fix
considering-
everything. There's the little soiree. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and jump to the big day. You know?
Milo definitely gets drunk the night before.
Oh my god, I haven't even looked for a dress.
Ron
Luckily for you,
definitely
you
did
don't have to wear a dress. Your mama got you.
No, I mean
Ron did a whole ass
Oh, yeah,
edible.
the soiree, yeah.
yeah. Do you have a description of the dress that she made, or should I find one?
For like
The main event dress.
Yeah, the
yeah,
dress.
the
that
main event.
she-
I think you can find one. I feel like you would know your mom's style more better than I will.
Okay.
Ugh, let me wipe my non-existent tears away.
Milo puts on his fancy clothes he brought. Thanks to Ron for keeping him. tidy.
Yikes. Oh god. Callisto didn't bring anything.
Callisto, do
Uh,
you
She'll
need help?
she'll just buy something real quick. Something
Rosalind's like,
random color.
what size is what stuff?
What
Probably
size?
large.
How tall are you?
She's chubby.
That's right. Oh, that's Simon. I was like, this doesn't say anything about Rosalind.
But
I mean,
she's
Lucilla is a
5'5".
little chubby too. How tall is Lucilla? Because she's pretty big.
Hopefully, I filled in this information.
She is 5'4", and she's also a little chubby. Maybe you can borrow one of hers. She's nice. She would let you.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rosalind probably offered up one of her dresses, which could easily be him to fit you. Just take it.
Like if Lucilla comes up to her, or Rosalind comes up to her, like she'll take it. But if not, she's just gonna like go buy something.
Oh yeah, I feel like they both probably approach at the same time. A little embarrassed.
Oh
They're both
God.
there for you.
Here, take my dress. Oh, I also have a dress. Jesus Christ. Why must you torment me on this day?
Rosalind's like, that dress is a lot better than my dress.
Thank you.
She gives you a hug.
Mm.
You have saved my pain.
What?
That's what you saved my pain.
Wait, no, you're actually cutting out. What's the last word you said?
Family, you saved my family.
Okay, I thought you said that, but I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Yes.
How? What do you mean?
You and all your friends.
Oh, they did that. I just stood there.
Giving more support. As one should. Have some
Okay.
You're cutting out.
You're just like, that's all she
Oh,
said.
yeah.
But now she's touching damn.
She mumbled so low it was.
Yeah, literally. Was like, oh?
I didn't even pick words to say. She just kind of like uncomfortable, grumbling goodbye.
Yeah. But so yeah, you guys attend the soiree. Everyone the next day puts on their nice clothes. Thankfully, everyone has like front row seats. The only people that are missing is two people. Ugo. And if you guys would remember from a long time ago, Simon was also supposed to model in this.
Yes, I do remember
My
that.
boyfriend.
Specifically because Ugo told me to not pick their mom from the ticket.
Oh yeah.
Simon has no clue what's about to happen.
Wait, was Ron there when Ugo talked with their mom?
No,
No.
it was just him and Simon.
Okay.
Very private moment. Yes. So yeah, you all are placed. Yeah, you're also you're seated. There's like assigned seats here. It is it's a pretty long catwalk. It kind of goes like in like a circle from like the starting point you would walk around. There's just like different like no, it's not seasons. Scenes, that's the word. Like different scenes are being projected down with like spells. And so it's quite lovely as you guys are just seeing like all these beautiful fashions, like people are writing down notes, they're quote unquote taking pictures with spells. But yeah, you guys just get to have like a nice relaxing day, like well, besides the people in the back who are frantically being rushed to clothes. Ugo's being fitted, Simon's also being fitted.
I imagine people like trying to do Ugo's makeup. She's like slapping them away.
Yeah, Simon has no clue what's going on. He's just like about 15 feet away from Ugo, just reaching out his arm. Help!
Help me. Ugo's just like,
Ugo
You're
is
doing
so
amazing,
into it.
sweetheart.
She's so used to this.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Doing great.
you got this. Don't worry. I'm just having mild panic attacks. I have no clue what's going on. But yeah, eventually the time comes. Simon is in like a nice like three-piece suit. This one's more like winter based. It's like powdered snow. So pretty much like his outfit, a little bit longer on the tailcoat. Of course, no armor. It's just powdered snows, light blues, just really reminiscent of like snow and like the upper mountains. And yeah, he does his little walk. He has no fucking clue what to do. He got like a quick coaching lesson. They're like, okay, this point, this, yeah, that's perfect. They tell him what points to stop and pose and what pose to do. Shit, we'll say, we'll say Vanessa quickly cast enhance ability and chooses charisma, and she gives him a quick wink for bardic inspiration. Performance check. 15. My dude, you better sell this shit. 15 plus 7 is 23. Anyone want to fact check that?
15 plus 7, yeah,
What are you at?
22.
15 plus 7? 22.
Oh, 22.
Yes,
Damn,
yes.
so close. It's good. I mean, he takes the critique pretty good. But yeah, the lights all kind of like dim down as they all kind of like spotlights kind of like focus on like the center point of the stage, well, like where the entrance is, not really the center because the center would be on the other side. And yes, all the lights kind of pinpoint ooh, you're about like 5 feet from the curtain. Your mom's there. She gives you a quick hug. She wipes some tears from her eyes as she sees you in this lovely gown. And she's like, don't worry, the dress will do everything. You won't have to cast anything. And yeah, the curtain begins to slowly part. What Ugo sees, so all of the lights that were like projecting different scenes, they all kind of focus onto like one scene, and it's actually the art piece that you drew.
Oh.
Yeah, with like at the very end is like where your mom was like looking out the window.
Damn it, Rogar.
No, I'm about to cry.
God damn it, Rogar.
I know. That's just my job as a DM to make you guys at least cry once or twice. Damn, man.
I'm an artist. You can't do this to me. God, mentally I am here, you guys.
Woo, yes. And yeah, all the lights like fixate on you as yeah, like what does this dress look like? I'm sure you've found some. I'm hoping you found something by now.
I hope I did too. So the top, oh god, where did it go? I lost it. Not that one. I'm so sorry. Here it is. The top is it's just a corset that sits under Ugo's like biceps. and it's like super cinching, and the the bottom is just this long sort of satiny skirt that's layered with tulle and just 3D frost flowers and just all and it goes back very just goes back the top where the corset is, there's nothing like above it, it's just skin. And on their hands there's just these very extravagant gloves with almost like sort of the way drag queens do it, where there's like nails sitting on top of the
Oh
gloves, like these
yes.
long nails. And in their hair, which is curled, is just probably a few flowers reminiscent of the photo that sort of emanate maybe there's like a little magic on them where they just sort of emanate like these little wisps of light and frost that sort of just circle around Ugo's head.
Yes. As you walk, the dress itself is well, not the dress, the brooch that was placed on the dress, the symbol of Baldur's Gate. It does this few sparkles once like certain lights hit it, and it doesn't change the art, like the scene around you. It just kind of adds to it. Like leaves start randomly falling. It's like the pyrotech spell, but a little bit different. And it's just it's so cute. And yeah, once you reach to where like your mother's viewpoint would have been, staring out the window, your mom is waiting there for you.
Lucilla or Pascala? Sorry.
Oh my, both of your moms are waiting. Yes. Yes. And they kind of like open their arms to you. I'm sure you go in, and then like
Yeah. This whole
as you
time,
guys
sorry, this whole time Ugo has been going down the runway. It's just very confident, unbothered, like very sexy, very cool. And the
Yeah.
moment they fucking do that, Ugo just starts tearing up.
Yeah. But yeah, you get to that point, they kind of like embrace you and they kind of turn you so you're like all three of you are looking out like over the scenic view, and then everything goes dark, and then the actual pyrotechs begin to go off. And yeah, just a little mini safe fireworks show inside of the place as now the other models like begin like doing their little final lap. And yeah, you guys just share a cute moment.
As Simon comes out, I think Ugo would sort of pull him out a little bit towards them and give him the biggest kiss.
He's very happy. He's like, I don't know how I did. I panicked. But yeah, eventually everyone finishes up, everyone goes backstairs. Of course, the bottles are popped. All your friends are invited back. I mean, you guys live in a world of fucking adventuring. You guys drink at this age sometimes. Oh,
sorry guys, Ugo's getting shit faced.
yeah, and then you guys would know that tomorrow you're all gonna meet at Ugo's home for like breakfast, and then you guys are gonna get a tour of the town with the family, get to see like where Ugo like grew up sometimes, and maybe see some works of Ugo. They gotta drop.
This is like my actual life. I'm so embarrassed for Ugo right now.
Yeah, I mean, Simon's there like, look, this is you gotta reach.
Reach.
Yeah, but Eventually, everything dies down. Give me a quick second. Oh, okay. Yeah. Eventually, everything dies down. Oh, I just got a whole bunch of pings. Very nice. Yes. Everyone like sits down for a dinner. It's pretty. I mean, it's personal, but at the same time, I mean, like your friends are here and stuff. Yeah, it's not strangers are here. Um, but um, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to no, 10's not good enough. But yeah, so yeah, the dinner goes by swimmingly. Everyone has nice conversations. I mean, probably mostly everyone. Um, Simon does like stand up and he gives a little toast, just like celebrating like the successful show and like the future to come. And hopefully, in due time, like everything will just like vibe out. Just everything is like that. Yesterday was a lot for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's just happy that he got to meet everyone. He's happy to have all the friends that he does in his life. And yeah, he does little
Can Ugo give a
cheers.
toast too?
Oh hell yeah! Everyone can give a toast if they want to.
Ugo will do the classic like ding 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 ding. And stand up. Um, I just want to thank you all for just I mean really everything, for being a part of my life and for being so supportive of me and my work, and to my friends being so supportive of my mother's work, both of them. um I I don't know, like it was just sort of like uh I I just feel so grateful and fortunate um to, I don't know, be this lucky um to have such wonderful supportive people in my life, friends, family. I really could not ask for anything more. And Ugo will like sort of take Simon's hand and look at everyone from the academy. You guys like really are the most wonderful friends I could ever have. Thank you for coming along.
I'm
Cheers.
so crying. Too much for Simon. We all know boy simple.
So bad at giving speeches, just like me, sis.
Yes. Yeah, I guess we could clear up the part of Simon's background really quick with the whole criminal fencing thing.
That's insane.
Criminal fence.
You say fencing, and I think of like an actual fencer.
Yeah.
Like,
It's so hard. But yeah, eventually, he's just like, just talking about like his family's business. Um, Ron, Yeah, your passive perception's 21. Yeah, you would overhear this. Um,
Is he just talking to me? Sorry.
no, he's talking to who did I want to have him talking to? Cheat sheets. Would he really talk about his job to Zilla? Would that make sense? I mean, he briefly went over it. Yeah. Because his family does they're like textile merchants and stuff like that. Yeah, but Ron, as you're hearing like just like the not banter, but like the back and forth, like he's like, oh, this and that, and yeah, blah blah blah. You you get like a flash of insight, we're gonna call it. Uh as a car drives by. Um was he's an arcane trickster. Um what background would you say I don't know, I'm gonna butcher his name. I'm staring right at it.
Umevin?
Evan. I don't want I see even, that's what throws me off.
Yeah.
Evan, what background?
I don't know. I hadn't developed him that far. I would say
He's a
If-
rogue.
if I had to just I mean, he's really wealthy, like disgustingly wealthy.
He's definitely some like white collar antiques dealer.
Yeah, I would almost say even maybe like a lesser Fey noble. I don't know. Something that had already given him that up that he would have used to his advantage in this world.
Yeah. I mean, did he like do you feel like he would have partaked in like real roguish things like theft and stuff? Because I mean he is an arcane trickster, so I mean he can use mage hands as a bonus action to use.
Yeah, if it was beneficial to him, probably.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I feel like that would make sense. It's high class, and that's what the Lunar Dreams are all
Anything that
about.
was beneficial to him and anything that was he's sort of like Ugo in the sense that he was very cheeky and playful with what he did. But he was still very, elegant.
Yeah. So yeah, as he's like describing, as Simon's describing all of this, you notice on Evan's face, it's a little contort. Like he does not like what he's hearing, possibly. But Ron, you would have heard of a
Oh, sorry, I recognize that. I thought that was
yeah, you
wrong.
recognize that Ron would pick up on the actual stories that Homeboy's telling Simon. Um this is like a it's like a typical con. Like their front is their textile, but the whole entire family is like a fence operation to where Ugo would remember from way at the very first episode. Or it was like the first or second episode when Simon was talking about like it's like a stressful job. Like things go missing all the time. Like the ships would get raided.
Mm-hmm.
And you know they're supposed to be like safe things, and he was constantly getting yelled at for it. Yeah, it's such a toxic environment for an 8-year-old.
This poor boy.
Ron heard that story and she was like, you know what? Same. Because my parents also threw me into the world of crime at the age of 8.
Yes, but Ron, you would recognize this as like they don't have a crime name. Like they're not like it's just how they do. You go to a certain area, a person's there. It's no names. You tell them what's going to be on the ship, where it needs to go, and they get rid of it. Um, so you would know this as a fence operation. That's what you would pull from like your criminal knowledge from being a criminal.
Ron would kind of shift around uncomfortably.
Yeah. But Ugo, yeah, you see Umevin's face, it's just contorted as he's like you can tell he's actively listening to Simon's story. And maybe he knows something?
Ugo will mind link with him.
Love this.
As suddenly it's sort of abrupt in a way, and the way Ugo isn't necessarily like obvious. It's just sort of like at a glance he locks with him. Why that scowl on your face?
This boy, his family I've heard of before. I think they don't have a crime name, but the way that he's retelling the stories of this boat goes on a safe voyage and then pirates. I've heard of this. It's distasteful to just steal like that for no reason and to like in a sense it was almost like what happened 2 days ago because it's been 2 days since the event of the stolen item.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's similar to that. It's there's no taste in it. It's they do it to do it. They don't care as long as you pay. I've heard of them. They're prevalent in Neverwinter. And yeah, they just make that they ruin a lot of people's dreams. But it seems that he does not know. So it's not at him. I'm not judging him. I'm just that it kind of sickens me.
When he mentions ruins people's dreams, Ugo's face also sort of visibly contorts. It, I mean, I you you I would say I guess raised me to be the same as you, to find purpose, to have fun with this,
Yeah.
which I do. I guess what do you mean by ruin people's dreams? Why do you say that?
I mean, I've heard of people before using their services. They pay, you know, top like top platinum for this protection, but you know they're promised a safe route, so they're paying so much money to get their materials transferred or maybe prized items transferred. And then in the clause itself, it states like unnatural events would break the contract because it's an unforeseen circumstances. Um, Technically attacks from pirates because it should not happen. It's
So
so
you're
many
saying
loopholes.
it's dirty.
It's very dirty, and the people pay so much. And then not only it's like, oh, you paid all that money, but then your hard-earned work is missing. It seems that he does not know. It just he's young.
Hmm. Ugo will just sort of stand a bit closer to Simon and sort of just like you'd love her, rub his arm, sort of just grip his shoulder in his hand.
Get a cheerful smile back.
Still talking with Evan. Oh my god. I mean, he doesn't know, but how do I keep him out of that?
I mean, if he's the heir, I mean, this is what my opinion is. I feel since he's first off, I can tell right now he's not running the operation. There's people running the operation. Once he gets out to school, maybe go with him and you know what to do. When people don't want to play fair, why should we play fair? We can set up a little game.
Uga just smiles. And yeah, she'll break the mind link. That's all she needed.
Yeah. First time has no clue what's going on. He just sees Ugo smile. He's smiling back like, this is fun. This is just very much nice. I'm glad Kieran didn't come. But yeah, you guys eventually all pack up. It's the end of the third night. Everyone bid you their sweet farewells. I mean, it's only like 3 people, but still, there just happened to be there and get to meet everyone.
Thank you for inviting
yeah.
us.
Oh, yes. We'll plan something else soon. I mean, what in a few months you'll be second years. Oh shoot, almost in a month or two now. Yeah, you're right. You'll be second years. I'm sure they'll have some sort of lifted rules where you can go out more. Vanessa's just shaking her head like,
No.
She's
no,
like, "I'm never gonna
they
see
get
my child
tighter.
again."
They get tighter.
She's like, I'm never gonna see my child again. And she won't.
That's a truly lovely time. Thank you.
But yeah, eventually the fire dragon kind of appears in the living room.
Burns everything.
Controls it. He pops up. Oh well, your your visas have run out. It's time to come back.
At the
So
very
far.
last your green card has expired.
Get out.
At the very last minute before they're about to go through the portal, Ugo will give both their mothers and even Evan just the biggest hugs and kisses.
So much
and
love.
Thank them again for everything. And I think their last words will be, "I'll see you soon," and then they'll go. Yikes!
Depressing to think about.
Hey, Evan might still be alive, but
Yeah, he probably could. He's an elf.
he's old, but
He's seen some years.
He's old, but he could.
But yeah, you guys eventually get whisked away back to school. thankfully enough, most of you are free to do as you wish. I mean, besides Callista, Simon, and a few others who didn't pass. They have like a couple like classes to take, you know. They're more of like not like educational, it's more of like how like you like review your battle and you can see like where you've like it gives you like time to like reflect to see where you could have made improvements.
Been
Milo,
doing nothing but
Oh,
that.
sorry.
Milo definitely would at many times throughout the next few weeks after hearing what's going on with Callisto, been like bothering Callisto kind of pretty annoyingly of like, hey Callisto, can you help me down at the gym, like practice these, and like showing a men's health like workout, like can you
Oh,
help me
wait,
do practice
yeah,
this?
I would be trying to run as much interference as she possibly could.
Nope.
I don't work out anymore. I don't to.
Huh?
I don't really like need to work out anymore. I don't.
You always have to work out. You gotta be strong.
Everyone looks
No.
at her.
I could have been strong.
You were strong. You wouldn't have made the blitzball team if you hadn't been strong.
I didn't make the blitzball team.
You made an alternate. We need alternates.
Mm.
Okay. After that, he will send coach up.
No!
Wait, he'll do what?
I'm gonna
Ron
send coach
is-
up.
Ron is running hard interference now.
Yeah, good luck. It's coach.
Just this little 5'4" child standing in front of this door trying to keep Coach out.
Why you refer to him as coach now? Coach, don't do it, coach, man. It's not
Wait,
worth
what else
it.
do we call him?
That's it.
He has a,
He
oh
told
yeah,
us
he
to
does.
call him Coach.
Everybody
and he
was
murdered.
Yeah, he did
Oh,
say
he
call me
literally
coach.
said, call me coach. I don't even fucking
Oh, yeah,
remember
'cause
his name. It's just
No, I know,
coach.
it's just coach. Yeah.
His name is Roger.
Oh. Yeah, no, coach.
Coach Roger. Yeah, say that. Get your
Ugly last
fucking
name,
shit
ugly last
kicked
name
in.
anyway.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Could Ron try and deceive Coach into just thinking that Callisto's okay?
Luckily enough, teachers have like strict rules. The only thing he would do is he would go to like Gabe and inform that a student of his, and he'd
Rock.
probably bring it to like the guidance counselor. But a
Go
student
straight to
is
the
not
source.
Yeah.
God.
Milo would
I'm
be a little
fine.
sad.
I
that-
left my room. Why is it getting worse?
We want help.
Should I
yeah,
go back into my room? I don't understand.
But no, Ron, you do get a letter back in the mail.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, God, I'm scared.
Yes, it's a simple. It's actually a letter from your parents. You recognize the handwriting. It takes you a lot longer to. It's a very lengthy letter because you know the way Thief Can't works.
Yes.
It's like a 6-page letter, but only really 1 page worth of information. But yeah, they did inform me that they're fine. Everything's okay. They're doing a few jobs out in Greenfield, and eventually they'll be heading to Red Larch, which is another pretty okay sized city, more of a village, just to handle some things out there. But they reach out to you, and at near the end of the letter, there's a part that doesn't really make sense because there's like an address. It's for like Red Larch. But Everyone's like, "Hmm." Eventually, what dragon don't we see a lot of? I guess the blue dragon. No one ever sees that bitch. I don't remember that bitch is even in charge of. Yes, the blue dragon with white eyes. No, it's a white eyes blue. I don't remember the fucking movie anymore.
Oh my god.
Blue eyes white dragon. Yeah.
These have detailed descriptions by the time we get to commoners too. I want their backstories written.
I only remember the
black,
white and the
white,
black are there
yeah.
to help the students and the owner, and then the
Which
red is
ones
for
are dead?
teleportation.
Green
Well, they're
is-
not dead. They're like in
Well, the yellow one's a therapist.
hibernation.
Yeah, I've unlocked
That's a good one.
I've hatched the red one.
Yeah, you've hatched the red one. The yellow one technically counts as the light dragon.
Oh,
So,
the
the one
white-
that's always very helpful to you.
The
compared-
blue
I mean, the
dragon
black
is
one's all-
probably that evil bitch.
No, the green one is technically the evil one, the mean one. That's the one that destroyed the flower, I think.
I thought it was the red one.
Oh, what's
Oh.
the red?
It
Pretty
was
sure.
either the red or the green one.
I think it was the green one. He's just a grumpy dragon. I think the green one doesn't really have a job. If I remember, I have to look at my damn notes. Each dragon has a little bit of a backstory.
My job is to bully.
My job is to give a purpose to
Yeah.
the other dragon counseling. But no,
I am the balancing dragon.
the blue dragon appears in your room. Oh,
Ron
that's right. The blue
instinctively-
dragon handles messages. That's
Yeah,
why.
Ron, like,
Yeah.
instinctively just clutches the letter tightly to her chest.
Yeah. Greetings. I have a gift for you. He tosses you a little token. This is the mistress says you and your friends next month after Callisto's re-examination should go visit your family. It's like a get out of jail free card, but to one place. Just
Did my
flip it,
parents know
make sure
about
it lands on heads. If it lands on tails, you don't want to know what's gonna happen. Yes, we set it up. Well, I didn't set it up. The black dragon technically sets it up. Okay, I'm going now. You good? Okay. Au revoir.
Oh, God.
Yeah. But Milo, I do need you
Hmm.
to roll 3d20s. See what happens. Okay, I was gonna say you need one of these to be an 18 or higher.
Okay.
You got 19. You learn that there is a men's physique magazine located in Red Larch. But you don't have any way to get there. And that's where we'll end the session.
Milo's just super gay for that shit.
Ron and Milo go on an adventure.
I want that next episode. That's what I want. Is for those two to go on an adventure.
We can all go.
No, I just want to watch them go. That's the dynamic I need in my life right now.
It's just Milo being a ball of energy and Ron just trying to mom friend him in submission.
No, we're going to. Don't make me put the cop.
My mom and dad are out here somewhere. This address. But yeah, thank you to all who have watched. Thank you to Mad Murph 85. I almost said Mad Murphy.
I think that's my friend Matt. So hi, Matt, if you're still here.
Oh my god, hi, how you doing? Well, make sure all of you happy-go-lucky people, all of you fabled heroes inside the chat, join our Discord. Because let's have fun or something. Make sure to follow our Twitter, check out our Instagram. Sooner or later, we'll start shouting out the Patreon once we have all that stuff figured out. But yes, we will.
And
Also,
thank you,
JC,
Nimbus Actual,
yeah.
for the
Oh, yeah.
sub.
And JC Hawk for the follow. And Kaya, part 2, Electric Boogaloo for the follow.
Kaya part
True.
2. What the fuck? Who is that?
Oh my god.
I
Kaya
forgot we need to
Cody.
read. Let's see. Mythic is on.
Yay,
Star,
raid.
we'll do Star.
Star? Okay.
Yeah.
Lede?
Yeah. I'm just shorting that.
Start a day. Start raid.
They do be helpful. They be responsive. That's what I meant to say.
Well, thank you
All
everyone
right.
for coming out.
We cannot wait to see you. Actually, tomorrow we have a special event.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bye. Here we are out.